Blah. Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. How's it going? It's like ads have actually finally started. Stinky. There we go. Yeah, looks like we're getting into things. It's first time here. Yeah, welcome in, Minnie. Hi. Hi, Lav. Hi, Hoku. Hello, Minnie. That Ratman. The Herbit. Isa. Sleepy. Hi. Anna. Hi, Anna. Daiji. Daiji as well. Hello. Hi. Welcome on in, y'all. How's it going? There we go. Hi, Corvin. Yeah, welcome in. How's it going? Enjoying my birthday. Happy birthday, Daiji. What the heck? Happy birthday. Walker. Hi, Walker. Wait. Get shouted out. Daiji. Not letting anyone know it's your birthday, you stinky stinker. No, kidding. You probably did in your Discord. I have so many Discords. So many Discords, and it's so hard to be active in any of them. Let me say Herbert. I think on one of those videos there's someone records their cat. Yeah. I Herbert. I Herbert. Yes, I see. I can see it. Squats already. Herbert. Hi, Herbert. Yeah. Yeah, all those silly little videos of, hi, Herbert, and he says something different. Got a 1 on the first squad of the day. Now I'll reroll. Got another 1 on the first squad of the day. And another 1 on the first squad of the day. Well, I guess I'll do 6. Wow. Well, I need to close my window, actually. Oh, there we go. Ah, yes. No. You can feel free to climb into my walls. Looks like the timer is working again. Hell yeah. Din sounds amazing, Daiji. Glad you can relax now. How was the anime convention as well, Daiji? How was it? 3 1s equals 6. Yeah, true. If I got above a 6, I would have done that. Thank you for claiming your daily. Live for 11 hours. Who knows? We might be alive for 11 hours just today. No, our Subathon is kind of just a long-running thing. This quest wouldn't be surprising. Real. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Cool. Happy birthday, Dashi. Happy birthday to you. It's good time. Been at work conference the past few days. It's been more tiring. Very excited to go home tomorrow. Real, I can imagine. Well, thank you for claiming your daily. Doing co-op or skipping it because story's so long? We could run some quick weekly bosses and then jump straight into story. I think that sounds like a deal. Let's see. I need Dottore materials. Need Dottore materials. Good on chess, boss. And Raiden, actually. I need Dottore and Raiden. Interesting. Happy birthday to you. What is that melody? I start the first sentence is, your sweating privileges have been revoked. Ah. I'm ADHD enough to write. Who needed those materials? Jalonin? Yeah, I need Raiden materials for Jalonin. I do not have enough Raiden for Jalonin. Yeah, I think we will skip. I think we'll skip VC today just so we don't yap too much. Oh, let me stop over here. Hello. Alright, let me make sure everything pops back up. Alright. I know, she needs Raiden drops. I'm so confused. I mean, oh no, it's Shoki no Kami. A prodigal. Right. Little dangly from his hat. Or on his lapel? Yeah. Okay, never mind. Not riding. Still haven't finished writing my book. Oh, man. Okay, let's turn off the lo-fi music. Let's start up the crowd control. That shouldn't have enabled the overlay. Can anyone confirm that that did not? Or maybe that did enable the overlay on Twitch? Overlay stayed dead. Huge. Huge mongus. Great. There we go. Okay. Ba-bum. Stayed live and didn't stay live at the same time. Huh? Uh-oh. Portal Master, did you stream and then forget to end the stream so it just stayed live while you weren't live? Uh-oh. But welcome in, Portal Master. How's it going? Right! Half update time. Wow, it's Raiden Shogun. Whoa. Oh, no, I'm still streaming from like 24 hours ago? Oh, no. Wait, so did it delete pretty much your entire VOD? Oh, no. Oh. Yeah. Columbina is here on banner. Here. Let me go do these test runs quick. Yes, we know Raiden Shogun.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Nice and spicy. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Witness the power of Kawa. Know my soul. Eat this. I'm going in. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Wow. Oh, man. Cool. The Golden Team. Traditional. True. Was that her best in slot team for a while? I bet it was. What is this? A very interesting team. Oh, I hit none of those. Come on. Jeebus. That is too much. That is too much.
Be free.
Body and mind. Let me weave you a verse. Rain out. Absorption test.
Yeah. Oz, what are you doing over there? Wow, you really let me down, Oz. You really let me down. Anyways.
Time to say hello.
Come on. Come over here. It'd be awesome. It'd be really cool if you came over here. Wow, super cool team.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Truly a random BS go. Hope they stay in the circle type of team right there. We got limited range with you. We got limited range with you. We got limited range with you. You just attack what we attack. Don't come after me.
I am out.
Goodbye. Sorry, you can chill. Ron's demo was the worstest ever. That was really bad. It gives us no aggressive characters. It's just like, here you go. Let's just send them in with random thingamabobs. I mean, we got her weapon. So we're at 8 pity there. I would like Columbina's weapon the most out of this banner, though. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40. We're at 40 pity and 8 pity. Got Sandrone instead of lolling with guarantee. Hey! That future 4-star with doggy. True. True, 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 true. I wouldn't mind Oraron or Yehoda constellations. I have Sethos C6 already, though. Time to re-download Genshin on the tablet. Be not true. Somnius a Luna. We'll do Temple. We'll do Temple. I would love Yehoda or run Constellation. Please, game. There's Sethos, C9. Yippee. Danica and the Saritza. Stupid Sethos. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. We need to hunt down Scaramouche. Scaramouche, Dottore, and a domain, I guess. We'll just do Scaramouche. Scaramouche, Dottore, and another boss. What other boss should we do? Hey, what happened? Oh, that's Hoku. Time for some tea! Tea. Knock knock. Hi, Hoku. Man, what a... I hope we get... Why can't I remember his name? Kale! Hi, Kale! I hope we get Big Robot back in some fashion. Maybe once Snezhnaya returns. Returns. Maybe once we get to Snezhnaya, we'll get the robot back in some fashion. What are you doing? I can't host the Dottore fight, so... So we'll go over here first.
Well, this is inconvenient.
Lavender has left the world.
Defensive systems. Operating normally.
I was a little quick on the draw to leave, I see. 7 stream streak! Hey, thank you for the stream streak, Kale.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
No. Get the heck out of here. Get the heck out of my world. Get out of here. Hi, JSOL. Farming domains today. We're just gonna do our weekly bosses, and then it's story time. Because the story is probably gonna take us like 9 hours to complete. My joiner request timed out. Lavender. Thank you for the cat ears, Daishi. Thank you for the spooky redeem, Corvin. Ah, yes. I'm sat for the 9-hour story. Well, hell yeah. It exploded. No. Lavender has timed out. Holy Chi-Chi heal. Alright, let me try again. There we go. I want to go shooting. I want to go. Waiting for the graphic update with Shunasai to see better quality Capitano versus Mabuika fight. Is there going to be a graphical update when Shunasai drops? Holy. Really? Actually, you know what her animations kind of remind me of?
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Cannot blow on forever.
That one Hydro Claymore.
There's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
You know, the Hydro Claymore.
In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments.
Relax.
You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
On video, they were going to improve the graphics, so probably... Ooh, graphic update. I see. Well, heck yeah. The heretic of the false moon. Game and song on tablet as we speak. Heck yeah. Ow. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Wow, I had turned around. So, you want to talk about that, right? You want to talk about it? Oh, what a time. No, no, I do not.
A moonlit night for all. Insulation chamber deployed.
See, I love my character so hungry to try and level my points. Yeah, real. Lies! Lies and slander. Head into the rifts beyond this world. Rude. Ratman just could not turn away from the beauty that was Dottore. Just had to look at him and get smoked for his insolence. Rude. I mean, it's working. It's working. Inefa just does so much application, and then Nouvellette just does a bunch of damage. Lunar Charge Nouvellette works pretty well. Kill him! Just kill him! There we go. I'm listening. I'm listening. What am I meant to be hearing? Pain and suffering. Yeah. Yeah, I can hear that one. I can hear that one in the, No! No, I don't. Alright. To the Brett. But also, yeah, do you see what I'm seeing? It is... That 3-hit combo is a little reminiscent of, Fontaine. Right? How does elevation work? Oh, it just floats there. Yeah, that sounds about right. Reenactments go crazy. Are you taking Wanderer into this fight? Is that your plan, Lev? I think about it. Sandrone could work for this fight. Oh, or we can just melt with Lohen Arlecchino. Hoku! Where'd the Hoku go? Oh, go. There's the Hoku.
I've got a sharp tongue. I just tell it like it is.
There they are.
If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
I don't know, whatever. Oh. Sure. This works. We've got some range with the Sitlali and the Durin. We'll be able to hit those things in the air, no problem. No problem. Wow.
Before me, worm.
Man, it's been a while since I've heard this soundtrack. Holy. I got my bond of life.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate. Kneel.
Oh, Lav. A little low health. Ugh. It's a lovely boss. I remember this. True. Honent. Hi, Honent.
Burn to oblivion.
Can I break this? Yeah, I can.
Reality is pain.
Reality is emo. Get broken.
Good riddance, cruel world.
It's so good.
Not possible.
Not possible. Holy. Boy got bullied. Kinda exploded. Attack, attack. Wow, awful. That's real bad. Yum, yum, yum. I have no food for Durin. No. Why don't you have food, Lav? Oh, wait a second. We need to try out the double power washer. The Nuvolette Sandrone combo. Who should we fight with the Nuvolette Sandrone? Run getting a buff since she's on banner. She's just in there unchanged. She's unchanged for now? Sure, let's do Raiden. Why not? I want to hope that all of the old Archons are getting a buff when Snezhnaya drops. But right now, she's completely unchanged. There was no Stellar Conduct buff to Raiden. I think it's people hope maxing that Raiden is getting a buff. But no, she's same old Raiden. She's there because Archon rerun. Yeah, there has to be an Archon rerun. But man, I would be surprised if anyone but diehard Raiden fans are pulling on Raiden this banner. Morax is getting a buff. This has kind of been confirmed by leaks. So if we can get any Electro. Oh, you don't want to do the double power washer team? The Nuvolette and Sandrone? Trade feature but can't trade weapons or characters. It's all materials, potions, foods, specialties. Morax 7.1, Fossilor 7.7? 7.3?
I see the value in my own
7.7 Ice Mommy?
see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of
Oh
Vtuber.
yeah. Yeah, this
I believe
works.
I will continue to take pride in fulfilling
That'd help me. I get the Torii items without having to face him. True. True.
Take a moment to rest.
Ow! Ow.
Pathetic. Weak. How tiresome. Be gone! Illusion of a destruction. Take a break.
Ow.
Shut her. Come on. Take a break. A spot of tea time entertainment. How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
Wow.
Emptiness. Take a break.
That worked pretty well.
I like mathematics.
I like mathematics. Oh, do you now, Sandro? Not bad. Not bad for an instructor piece. Alright. That worked pretty well. It's angry at me. She won't even say goodnight to me. I'm so pissed. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Minnie. That sucks. What did you do? You make a mess or something, Minnie? Huh? Final Fantasy. Roses are red, Genshin Impact is the best. Makes a great character. Great set of breasts. Wow. Wow, what a what a little poem. What a little poem. Legendary poet.
Come on, keep up.
Legendary poet Final Fantasy. Flan. My bugs! Get stolen.
Tiresome.
She can just barely fly further. Just barely. But she cannot go up, nor can she go down. I saw your sweet flowers, too. What you gonna do about it, nerd? Yeah, you can get me. Nice. Alright. Right. Gotta do the classic. There you go. Thank you for the co-op. When I start YouTube, give me tips, please. Find a niche. Find something that you really enjoy doing that is popular yet niche at the same time. Minecraft is always a great way to get started. That's how I started doing... Well, technically I started with... at one game. Remnant 2. But... art will always do well. Minecraft always does well. Genshin... If you play a lot of Genshin... I hadn't played Genshin, so starting fresh was a absolute amazing idea. Just a ton of people wanted to see a new player's perspective. And you're gonna have to get comfortable with talking to yourself, for sure. Even when there's nobody around, you still gotta fill the silence. You can't just not say anything ever. Join the game right when he didn't allow more close to ending, I believe. Ooh, I started playing Genshin 2021. I quit for a day before I came back. Wow, that's crazy.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Holy. That line is so much different from the way Catherine sounds nowadays. Did y'all hear that?
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady. Is there something I can help you with?
Holy.
Farewell, my lady.
That's crazy. Congrats on level 2, Soul. Is it dedication or addiction? Good question. Stratos! Taking a nap at work. Thank you for lurking. Stratos! Congrats on reaching level 12 at the same time, Stratos. Crazy. I mean, dedication or addiction is up to you. If you think it's unhealthy how much you enjoy Genshin, then maybe it's an addiction, but... I mean, if you enjoy playing it and it doesn't get in the way of your life, then... that's it, you just enjoy it a lot. AR-58? I'm AR-59. Crazy. Crazy. I've had a lot of help from community, though. That's for sure. Only 55? That's completely fine. After rank 50, things go so slow.
Wouldn't you agree?
That lamb's specialties are the best in the world. It almost goes without saying. This is clearly some sort of It's about time we throw another tea party, don't you think?
I better get me some.
I wonder who
alpacas.
else is
Once
free.
they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
What characters do I have? That's a good question at this point. Played with that help from others. Real. Definitely helps a lot. I have a good amount. I don't have most of the 5 stars, but the ones I do have I enjoy. I need to build Daya. Mizuki. Skirk. It's so funny. We've just kind of been clowning on Skirk the last, like, week. She came out for literally 2 bosses, and that's it. She was there to counter the chess boss and the Beyblade Power Washer. And that's it. She's not really super meta. She's not really super amazing. She's a really good character, but I'm super surprised they didn't give her some sort of stellar conduct or anything like that. She was so hyped, and then a week after she came out, just nobody talked about her. Sandrone, I'm excited to play. I want to know why they got rid of Big Robot Buddy. And why they chopped her skirt in half. Pisses me off. They just gave her the same skirt that Escoffier has. Actually, Escoffier's is even shorter. But, like, the overall shape is the same. Man, have you done the summer event? No. It would be spoilers for me. I need to do Luna 7. Chat said I need to do Luna 8 before doing the summer event. Is that right? I did hear that Polonia is in Sandrone's house in Fontaine. You know that. Enemy longsters are different from them, didn't know especially abilities they would give Polonia. They should have just given Polonia the same thing. Like, I don't understand why this couldn't have been Polonia doing this. Right? This absolutely could have been Polonia doing this exact same animation. How good is Durin compared to Bennett? Good. Not really comparable. They're completely different. True. Also, long skirts are not difficult to animate. Long skirt, like, modders have already proven that long skirts are not difficult to put on characters. There's no clipping issues, there's no animation issues. They just want it to be more fan servicey. Yeah. If you can't do summer events, I'll do it for you. Okay, I'm a fish master. I mean, next week, the 29th, I should be able to do Luna 8. And I have until the 11th to do the summer event. So, August 5th? August 5th would probably be the day that I do the summer event. Millie Astra outfits. Yeah, wait a second. Millie Astra outfits already disproved that fact. Hold on, let's go see. Where the long... Oh, that's cute, though. It's kind of like a cool Bennett outfit, actually. But yeah, it's Ali, it's Papa. I mean, even that length would have been better than what we got. That's a cute outfit. What are these? Cute little goobers. Cute. Where are the long skirts in Miliastra? All of Hoyo's other games as well, true. But is there climbing in a Honkai Star Rail? I don't remember if you can climb. I know, that's the only use. That's the only use I have for Miliastra as well. Oh, man. I mean, all of the dresses are at most mid-thigh. Or are there different ones that I can't see because I don't have them? Component adjustment? What? Holy, release me. I really don't care. Whoa. Let's give her that manic look in the eye. Let me just aren't in gacha right now. Ah. There's no way you can do in Honkai as well. Incredibly uninformed. Well, actually, no. They have the maid characters. I mean, I know there's at least one maid character in Zenless with a full-length dress, right? She yaps so much. Where's the Arlecchino yapper? Which is 1%. Fixing him, there's hope. True. I hope we get Polonia in some fashion. Maybe when we get Snezhnaya, they will replace this robot with Polonia. That would be cool. Like there's some sort of something. Or maybe you'll be able to switch between them. Maybe Polonia will have a different skill. And you'll be able to switch between the robots. The maid will have the beam and Polonia will have something else. That would be cool. Can I have a hot take? Absolutely. Absolutely. I think I'll be fine. This is the last resort, of course. It would hurt to miss those primos. Yeah, absolutely. Take more effort to animate longer strips. Guys, it's not impossible. Can be the old Centron, but yeah. They literally have multiple characters in ZZZ with long skirts. But someone say black people can't have depression. I'm like, what? Huh. Interesting. I don't know what being black has to do with not having depression. Anyone can have depression. That's very odd. Hey, Cherry Pie! Why are you on so late? This is my normal stream time. Speaking of, we're nearly an hour in. We need to start the quest now. Is this it? Welcome Moon 7. Traveler on a winter's night. Yes. Enable. Centron's voice. I think that's the reason she didn't trust myself. She's just so grating to me. Sorry, young. This is left rockabilly, but they are long.
Called back
Check
to
me
the
out. I'm
Zelda
hot.
Palace again?
Wow. Upset.
Seriously. What's
True.
the point
Go
of
follow
all these
Cherry Pie.
endless meetings?
I like Sandrone's voice, but that's because I'm not afraid of liking the brat archetype of character. She's absolutely brat tone of voice, and I can completely understand that one. Focus! I'm focusing. I'm locking in. Got a swipe for C6 R5 being a mess. I'm so sorry, Lakino. It's gonna be true. True. Happiness is stored. Happiness is stored in the melatonin. Do you mean melatonin? Melanin. Oh my goodness. Leisured. That's fair, man. Is that why you hate Paimon?
Yep, already. How about you two? Green and good to go?
I'll publish my 50-50 saying you're capturing radiance for Venti. Paimon must be torture for you. Yeah. I get you.
Paimon's ready.
Alright, let's go. I'm ready
Let's get
to.
rolling then.
We're just gonna put on autoplay.
Well, first things first.
There.
Wait.
Yes, strawberry?
Someone's here.
Oh.
We heard your footsteps.
Guy with blue hair is hot. True. Flynn's is
for
awesome.
a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Yeah.
Come on.
Paimon is very sweet. The old voice was horrid. We do love Flynn's. Who's this guy?
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
The Knave's
I come
subordinate.
bearing news from my
Subordinate.
lady, the
Well,
Knave.
Dottore
Try to
went
cry
through the
into
motions of
close.
returning
Ah!
to
My
Snezhnaya,
wife!
but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this.
game volume could go up a tiny bit. Why is it being so quiet? Sorry, I'll replay that voice line. When did her voice change? Yeah, last question, Natlin. Sorry.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
I haven't changed any of the settings.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet
Is
us
that
at
better?
the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your
Yes,
aid.
okay. I don't know why, but every week it seems the balancing for Genshin is different. I changed nothing in OBS, in my settings, on my PC, and it's just every week it feels like the volume balancing is different.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization,
I
but
don't
at
get
least
it.
some of her colleagues
I don't
remain
get it.
genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm.
Okay.
We
Back to
have
Otto.
crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry,
Hold
Lady
on.
Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
It's so weird, right? Right? Like, I think the Fatui in every nation should either be neutral or hostile depending on the harbinger in that nation. I know the Fatui are like, oh, evil, we're gonna cut your tongue out if you keep talking to me. Yeah. That's fair. But I feel like they should at least have the Natlin tribe approach to where they get alerted when you're getting close, and then if you get closer or, you know, attack or something, then they attack, depending on if the Harbinger is neutral or if they're hostile in that nation. Like, it makes sense for Mondstadt Fatui, or Liyue Fatui. Well, I don't even know Liyue Fatui. But, right. I don't understand why we're friendly towards the Fatui and the agents in the story, and then as soon as they see us out in the world, they just attack us. Pull up Arlane, ask him what color she is? Wait, what does that mean? Could be interesting, yeah. Like, Liyue Fatui run the bank, yeah. And Child isn't, well, in Liyue, Child is actively hostile towards us, but after the story, he's like, oh yeah, I'll let you babysit my younger siblings. Just do it, trust. He's off work in an hour. Okay. Odette is Signor's child, by the way. That makes sense. The theming. Everyone has different opinions on this, and I absolutely understand that. The way I see it is Arlecchino in Fontaine is hospitable towards the Traveler, mainly because she's also trying to save Fontaine. Because she has an orphanage there. And is, I don't know if loyal to a T is the right word, but not to the Tsaritsa. To her duties as the head of the orphanage. Ads are running in a minute. Massive hypocrisy the Traveler addressed so bad because it's an interesting plotline. If it isn't actually addressed, then it isn't a plotline, it's just a plot hole. Yeah, exactly. But there's also the fact that every Fatui runs things differently, right? Like, the way Signora does things is just, we're gonna kill ya. And then we're gonna rip your gnosis out and kick you across the yard. And it makes sense that her and all of her subordinates are aggressive. But Arlecchino is, I mean, psychotic and murderous, of course. But she's less openly aggressive. She's very much more of a diplomat than Senora, right? Like, she's not openly hostile. If she had the chance to kill you, she probably would. But if you have similar goals, then she's going to play by the book and help you out where she can. At least from the story. From the lore, I have no idea. But targeted violence, yeah. To the ads I go, I'm sorry, Anna. I'm sorry. Yeah. It's the open hostility is very interesting. Esther! Hi, Esther. Me just waiting for you to continue story. Real. That's fair. That's fair. I just wanted to point that out. Like, I wish there were more neutral Fatui, because it doesn't make sense for them all to be openly aggressive when the Harbinger that they're getting their instructions from is not aggressive in the slightest. We've helped them, they've helped us. They would stab us in the back if it came down to it, but if we have a aligning goal, they would absolutely do their utmost to help us. Was doing Zhongli's quest today. Thought the guy was good. I loved Zhongli's quest. I loved that quest. You immediately, for doing evil you die, this is soldier following orders. Yeah, then you turn around. Oh, hi, Sandrone, Arlecchino, and Columbina, my best friends. Yeah. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. Too lazy to do the second part? No, do the second part. The second part is so good, Aster. I thoroughly enjoyed Zhongli's quest. I thought it was really good. Tartaglia, yeah, don't forget that. Yeah. Tried to forget him so hard.
Accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
I hate Tartaglia.
So,
Child, Tartaglia, Ajax.
Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
I want him dead.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Notcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly
Welcome
ruthless.
back from ads.
Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
Best friends is a bit of a
At this stage,
stretch.
it's difficult to predict
They're
his
friends
next
for
steps.
sure, which is odd.
I suggest we split into 2 groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Nefa, I
Yes,
suppose you will stay to
yes,
protect Miss
holy,
Ino.
that's so right.
Detecting operational logic. Protect Ino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine.
Yeah.
Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering.
Self-hatred is strong,
You
Sleepy.
got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon.
The
if we hope to
Traveler
keep pace.
definitely isn't annoyed by him. Tell no one I'm a ginger too. Yeah, the Traveler 100% is not annoyed by child. That might be projection. Absolutely. My character is Yehoda. I use Yalon the most. I love Yehoda. Did you know Yehoda's name is Strawberry? Yehoda directly translates to strawberry in... What was it? Czech? I think it was Czech. Yeet. True. Has been seen in this early or times many things. Yeah. Yeah. And every time we see him outside of Liyue, we're like, oh, how's it going, child? Daps each other up. We should go get dinner sometime. Anyway, I'm here conducting research. It's like, dog. No, you ain't. No, you ain't. It's literal active espionage that child is doing 24/7 and just somehow gets swallowed into plot lines that make us friendly towards him. I don't get it. Yeah, they're very clearly friends at the very least, which I don't get. Get raided! What? Corvin? Huh? Hi, Corvin. What? Huh? Did you try to raid me, Corvin? Oh! Nope, there it is. Welcome! Oh, did you drag this raid to me, you goober? Iruki? 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 Welcome in Five Nights at Freddy's! It's been so long since last I've seen my wife. Oh, grilled cheese? I'm just gonna say grilled cheese. Does that work? Hi. Love your model and your voice is so nice. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, how was FNAF though? Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted. Heck yeah. We got a lot of FNAF goobers here. But welcome in. How's your stream? Hope you had a good one. Yes. Amazing. Alright. Nice. Yeah, it's good to meet all of you. Welcome on in. My name is the Woodsman Jack, or just Jack. A woodsman-themed VTuber who does play a lot of gacha games, variety games, silly horror games with friends. We have a good time, though. Fun. Loved every second of it. Oh, heck yeah. Like, yeah. Laugh. Yeah, Genshin goes well. We are... I'm not sure if anyone in the raid plays Genshin. We are in Luna Chapter 7, which is pretty far in the story. So if you aren't there and you care about spoilers, I would say probably dip, take care of themselves. Yeah, the long chapter. Hey, gotten back into Star Rail if you tried it. I'm not a huge fan of the turn-based combat. Story seems good and I like the characters, but turn-based combat, I'll just stick with Genshin. But, yeah, long chapter. People have said it's like 8 hours of pure cutscene, and we're over an hour in and we've just started. But, we'll see. We do need to lock it. But raiders, if anyone needs to raid and run, go take care of themselves. Get some food, get some water, get some sleep. Please take care. Stopped at year 3 or 4. Fair. Not a fan of turn-based combat, but you play Destiny? Huh? Anna? What does that mean, Anna? Not a fan of turn-based combat, but you play Destiny. Are you under the impression that Destiny is turn-based combat? Much prefer ZZC's combat out of all the games. Real? That's so fair. It's super fast. It's super stylish. Understandable. I'm a lurk. Love the vibes in here. Thank you, Aruki. Destiny is peak! True! Enjoy your stream. Thank you. I just don't like Destiny. Oh, well, you can't say it's turn-based combat. Because it's an FPS. It's a first-person shooter. What the heck? I'm so sad what they did with Destiny. It makes me unfathomably angry what they did to Destiny. Hey, Catman! Thank you for the follow, Catman. Welcome to the Timbers community. Furthest away from turn-based. That's not what I'm saying. What? Not a fan of turn-based combat, but you play Destiny. I don't know how else to take that, Anna. I don't know how else to take that. Are you saying that Destiny is worse than Persona and other beautification under the turn-based combo? Oh yeah, I don't like Persona either. Persona irks me. A 9th streamer friend. Well, hell yeah, Minnie. I don't know how my brain just completely swapped those two. Why did that happen? Well, heck yeah. Welcome on in. I hope you have a good lurk, Iruki. Keep hanging out. I'm confusing to everyone, that's my role. I see. Not a huge fan of Claire Obscure. Claire Obscure was the one turn-based combat system that I enjoyed. Because the turn-based combat system was kind of like Thousand Year Door, where you can block and parry while it's their turn. Okay. It's going to be a very dangerous mission. Paimon, you should stay behind to help everyone here.
So, it's
I do.
infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
We all have to bring our
Pokemon.
A game
Okay.
here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
The Archon quest in the special phase, certain systems and functions will be unavailable. To ensure your best experiences, recommend that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. Why doesn't it tell you how long that is? Please try to censor yourself at least a little bit. Maybe just an F you, Paimon. So real, though. So real. We have a lot of Paimon. We have some Paimon appreciators. I am not a huge fan of Paimon. Fighting words have been spoken. I like Pokemon. I like Claire Obscure. And I hate Persona. Real. Oh yeah. What's up, Aster? Nope. I'm good to go.
Then you'd better get going.
Very well.
Ooh, already have a meta team playing. I love Pokemon. Pokemon's great.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
I mean, looks like Arlecchino to me. Oh. Those are the very few turn-based games that I appreciate. Maybe chess as well. Enjoy the raid! I hope it made your day. It did. I was very appreciative when I get raided. Of course, there's a... Shit, I'm right on the slightest. Woman love. What's this very red and black fire, I wonder? My wife's evil lab. What the hell is happening here? Like red spider webs. I'm in the leak server, but I only use it for banner leaks. Don't have Farina on banner. Where's my Farina? 7.1. Yep. Arlecchino spider motif things. I guess in her actual fight there were quite a few spider motifs. It was very, you were caught in my web, now die. Yeah, she got pushed back. They didn't want.
That's quite a welcome party.
Wait, which one?
Close your eyes. Observe.
Who is she going to run with? Silly. So normal going through this lab. Of course you were.
Get back!
Oh.
I said get back! Do you hear me?
Of course you were.
Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh, Alyosha, Traveler, and maybe Odette. Ah, Cryo Traveler? I'm very excited for Cryo Traveler. Also, Traveler with a gun? Exciting. Goldie is the mermaid? I think so. Ah, look at these stinky hydro boys.
Forest, protect us. You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Oh. Is that why this entire lab is covered in Kuvaki? On screen. That's where the corpse left you. What? Oh. Hi, Mooney VTB. What? VTB. Welcome in, Mooney. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Noise. Oh, yeah, we just kind of watched him die. This is true.
Watch out. There's no way through. Let's go around.
Wow. Saying there's no way through seems kind of redundant. Whoa.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor.
Hi.
And we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
What's wrong with you people?
You looking to settle a
You
score
wouldn't
with the
know.
doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
What's wrong with you
Perhaps.
people is so funny.
But you might
What's
have
wrong
a
with you
chance to
people?
live if you start talking.
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do?
The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
True.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
A healing orb. Because they don't give this team any sort of healing.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor.
Speak.
His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry, and perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
Yes?
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselet.
Blue silence liquid.
Last
Baja
I heard,
Blast?
She left at Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters.
Baja Blast.
I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the
Dottore
captain the
runs
most,
on Baja
and
Blast. True, I can see it.
back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselet, respectively.
Ratman, new art idea. A very drained-looking Dottore standing in line of Taco Bell, ordering a Baja Blast. And filling up all the syringes on his body. Yes. I need to refuel. My Baja Blast is running low. Also, I was going to say something. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, anyone else feel like Lauma was supposed to have healing, but then they decided that that was too much and they put it in her constellations? Like, I feel like sometimes they gut actual characters' build so they can put it in the constellations. It's very odd that instead of giving us a character that can heal in the team that they're constantly giving us that doesn't even really work, they have to put these healing baubles around. And it's just so they could gut Lauma's kit and give her healing in her constellations. Very odd to me.
I was a part of the Damselet's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him, started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons.
God, it feels like they're rewriting so much of the Fatui in these quests.
He even said if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
Oh, because Linnea does hella damage, Esther.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow?
Linnea is insane.
Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on
goobers.
here. Artificial moon marrow.
Filling my Discord
He's
with
likely
eggnog
well on the way
cookie.
to completing it. Dottoro's technological capabilities are
the
far
Doctor
more
is
advanced
Dottore.
than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
That's fair. That's super fair. Also, we only know from, like, second-hand accounts, right? Like, behind closed doors, they could all be like, oh, let's have a little tea party.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
I guess Hydro Traveler actually does kind of act as a healer. Those little bubbles healing. What the hell is that thing? When did you become a thing? Where did you come from?
Observe. Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Also, is Traveler the only 5-star with 0 burst animations? Speaking lies right now. Silly. We meet that snack of a man. Picture the Fatui Harbor is a dysfunctional, toxic, found family. It's the Varkish wolf. Alright. Hydro Traveler has aura? What? Needs to make 7 animations for Traveler. True. True. Yeah, it's very odd to me. Wait, do these baubles not even heal the entire team? They don't! Oh. Cut/budgeted. Which is so sad. It's so sad. It's like the main character in Wuwa, the main character in Honkai, the main character in a lot of gacha games is an actually decent, usable character. Nor to see Dino? Or Nord to see Dino. Welcome in. How's it going? Send the ultimate if you want. Hello. Yeah, welcome in. And I rebuttal. Yes, of course. I mean, they aren't a bad character, but they're never used. Take ZZZMC into account. Well, ZZZMC is a computer nerd. They're like not actually fighters, right? Dino is fine. North Sea Dino in German. Ah. Whoa. Hey, it's the Baja Blast Room. Yeah. Not even playable. Well, you can walk around as them. Yeah. The Baja Blast Room. I think you want to spam it. Rope. Dino's fine. Okay. Yeah, welcome in, Dino. Hope you're having a good day. Wow, the Baja Blast. There he is!
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated
piano
fighting our way
theme.
in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino.
My day's good.
Now you.
We're focusing on
quite a
story.
surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility.
What?
As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better.
They couldn't
It
even
threatens
remake
one's
some of his
ability to remain
textures.
objective.
Like, look at this. Holy. Man. I wish we had better textures in Genshin. Whew. It's a little rat on the turret. Yeah, true. Waifuification of everyone we meet. Yeah. I do kind of find it funny that they called that out. My day's going real well, Di. We're playing Genshin, so it's a good day. I got, like, 4 hours of sleep, though. Maybe closer to 3. In here? In the fur right here? Yeah.
Well, since you ask.
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming
Sandrone and Bologna.
Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood.
Oh, they
I am
are
not
feathers.
claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher.
They're feathers.
I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Because his shoulder plate or his
You really
pauldron.
think you're all that?
Supposed to be a crow
You'll
skull.
excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
I see.
What gift?
I see.
Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god.
How are you doing
As
today?
vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental
It's too
Design
hot.
Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
Why did
So
Arlecchino
now
disappear?
you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
It's murdering
I have
stuff?
set a new rule for myself.
Get sucked into a moon?
Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities.
I hope it gets
How
cooler
can she
for
ever
you.
hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's
32
see
Celsius.
if you can make me.
Oh? Oh? Second of the Fatui Harbingers.
Target acquired.
Holy, he tall.
Be silent. The night cometh.
Leave this place for the everlasting hope.
Tentacle clear. The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
You poor last left.
It all adds up.
This all it takes
No more
to
lies.
tire me. Your actions betray your fear of me.
I like.
Thanks for the assistance.
My wife.
Kino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research.
I'd say your research is more valuable. Am I wrong?
No, I want to swap to my wife.
Interesting. Is that the best you can do? Get lost.
It's a grave situation.
I expected so much
It's a
more
grave
from you.
situation.
Shatter like a reflection. Your actions betray your fear of me.
No. I'll lose lunar reactions, of course.
Is that the best you can do?
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Oh, look at that. Look at those dodges.
An exact practice.
For the everlasting forest. Well,
The deception ends here.
Time's over. The real experiment begins now.
Go!
Beware the creatures of the night.
Kotori is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
Oh, and then she skates away. Oop, goodbye. Ren! Hi, Ren. Oh, hey, it's my wife.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out! What the?
A box! Locked in a box
Forget
of
about me.
emotions.
You should.
Hi, Zene.
Where's the traveler?
Gone. Wife! Oh. Color of the sky, green. Real. Baja blast snapped. Blast snapped your mob. Oh. Huh?
What just happened? Inochi, how did I get here?
We have no idea what opportunity you're about to miss.
I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle. And now all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else?
A hot dog?
We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Genshin very intense.
Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
I actually love her outfit.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait, why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip.
Their
and
outfits
it's
look
left me
so
feeling
cozy.
Pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait, these two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again.
Who are you?
You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child? I don't recognize her at all. Could this be a false memory?
Very good. I knew you had it in you.
God, the piano is so ominous, but the chord is so good.
Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No.
It
None of this is real.
always makes me think of Gwyn's theme. Gwyn from Dark Souls.
That's fine. We can change venues.
The Baja Blast Man. Whoa. Okay, hold on. We're locked in. What's happening here? Ooh. He turns us into Columbina.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is
Whoa.
the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate?
Now where's Revere? And his wife. No, hi, Vina. Funny seeing you here.
I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more.
Ah, yes. HD Columbina grunting noises,
Maybe
TM.
this space can't be opened from inside.
You've been here before? No.
If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... no, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place.
Was I supposed to
There's
ask you
nothing here with
what
which I
color
can restore
Arlecchino
my
was?
power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dottori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return. Emptiness, silence. What is this
Oh,
place?
wait.
Or maybe the real question is, what is it for?
How do we know that Revere and
Looks like it responds
his
to my
fiance, I don't remember her name. How do we know that they died here? How do we know that this place killed them? We know that they went in and were never seen again. That doesn't mean they died. Delindis! True. Don't know, we just assume. Well, you know what assuming does. Kyle! Hi, Kyle! Silence!
Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of
I showed you
guide?
some squats.
And
6.
why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it.
Squats. Tree fact. This. Most recently discovered tree species is the Wolemi pine. It was discovered in September 1994 by a New South Wales National Parks officer named David Noble in a secluded area in the Blue Mountains of the Wolemi National Park, approximately 124 miles west of Sydney, Australia. We'll read about the Wolemi pine, I guess, today.
Where
Tired
does this
movie.
lead?
Absolutely.
Could it be the exit?
Where our space and time intersect. Whoa. Whoa.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moonbriar Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope
Dun
you
dun.
have a wonderful night.
And there were two of them. Cassie's favorite thing.
Everyone
There were two of them.
And
Cat woke me up early again.
are these my memories?
Hello, frog.
I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Impenetrable power.
Over here! Over here!
Is that Barbara? It would be so funny is if they gave every character a moon goddess outfit.
If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here, it gives me the strength to keep going.
I mean every character. Every character in a moon goddess outfit would be so funny. Explore the world in the mirror.
Welcome home, moon goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article.
Lynn's in her outfit. Yep. Varka in her outfit. Yep.
Watching after all.
Fandom gave to Tori the moon goddess outfit, of course.
Yes.
Never
That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbaloth from the Hexen Circle.
Venti in the moon goddess outfit. What a world. What a world. Seen fan art of everyone in her outfit?
Draw
Why?
the first lunar arcana.
If they did it in the game, that would be
This
so funny.
represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
True. Well, Wanderer is everybody. Everybody is Wanderer. Wanderer is everyone.
I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbaloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future.
Is she gonna draw it?
That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think.
Oh. It was her influence.
Kuvaki Pulse?
Ooh.
Fascinating.
Why me?
I've never encountered this before in my role as a
Timey-wimey,
diviner.
timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly stuff.
Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card
Nova
is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else.
Whoa.
The wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Stupid smile. The flower sinks. Let that sink in. I'll open the door. It's been knocking for 5 minutes. Oh. My wife! The sink knows what I did.
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! He's all alone in there! What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology.
Oh.
We also know that through his
Gearbound.
contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the
Let's get
moons and
rats.
certain Hyperborean technologies.
Ay,
Using
fue
this
Coco.
knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
They're all over on Twitch.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately,
True.
His insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Vtuber
They'll
can
eat their
match.
way out of your stomach.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3
Why if on screen
moons
for
of
5 seconds?
authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy.
Hope you're doing well, though, Fue
I
Coco.
cannot ascertain what is happening inside.
It's good to see
I'm
ya.
convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights. His father was murdered by Dottore.
Luke!
His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from
Was that
individuals to
Luke?
entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections.
So wait. Dottore kills Diluc's father. Diluc's like, we need to go kill him. And they're probably like, no, we can't do that. We're in friendly relations with them. And he was like, you know what? I'm turning in my badge and I'm going there myself. And then he kills them all. Right? Is that the story? So not really. Okay. That's the, like, usual plot those things kind of go down. Of, like, they killed my father and you won't let me take vengeance, so I'm turning in my badge and going on my own. Diluc didn't, like, stab and murder Crepus? Well, I mean, Dottore killed him nonetheless. Doesn't matter how. Dottore was responsible for his death. Yeah? Gave him access to delusions. Crepus used to go against Dottore, and Vtuber, and that's what killed him. Ah! Okay. Gotcha. Go after Shurifer because they couldn't prove it. But Diluc didn't care, so he turned in his badge, pretty much, and then stormed Snezhnaya on his own. Ah! Ads! Ads are happening in 1 minute. We need to lock in.
Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits.
God, I love my
Dottore's
wife.
actions have gone beyond even what the Vtuber could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god.
What?
For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We
Real.
can't
Be
expect
safe,
him
Ren.
to heed the Tsaritsa's will
Get home
once he
safely.
gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Among us.
Poor traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save him right now. Please, we gotta find a way.
True.
Paimon, I
Heresy.
promise you, we are with you.
Literal heresy.
I get how you feel. I
Heresy
do.
and treason.
But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need
Oh,
now is
so
more
help me.
information.
This better
Right.
not turn into
We can't
the
even
power of
guarantee he's
friendship
still at his research
garbage.
center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the traveler's location.
Here, actually, we can yap while ads always run. Ha, 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 ha. Does it turn into power of friendship ass situation? Oh, no. Why? Why is it always... Rather have power of friendship than talk no jutsu. Rise. My Little Pony, power of friendship? Yeah, it's seeming like it, Fuecoco. It's seeming like it. My Little Moon Goddess. Oh, man. See... This is why evil is better. This is why evil is better, because it's never the power of friendship. It's always the power of incredible violence. I love those memes. It's like, with my bravery and my love and my spirit and the incredible power of violence. Not even for the violence, it's the power of incredible will and determination. Passion. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I hate the cop-out that is the power of friendship and the power of love. I feel it's a cop-out, and it's stupid. I did this with the power of friendship and a gun. There you go. In fairy tales and stuff, I can understand the power of love and true love's kiss and all this garbo. But I don't like it. I don't like it in my media. Anyways, I cast Fireball. Okay, there we go. Welcome back from ads, I think. Welcome back from ads. We were talking about how we hate the power of friendship and how much of a cop-out it is to actually good writing. Give me overcoming obstacles with passion. And how did Rap put it? Passion and determination. I'll write Undertale-ass line, actually. I didn't even realize. Fun fact, which is the reason I wanted to ask you, Ren, what color Arlie is. He's colorblind. Recently, he's very determined that Arlie is not red. It is a light pink. Wow. Hey! Am I wrong, Rat? Am I wrong? Friendship is manly. Hi, Sona. I didn't get ads somehow? You hid in my walls. Interesting. Ren is colorblind and believes Arlecchino is light pink. Huh. How's it going though, Sona? Welcome in. It's good to see ya. Alright. Back to story.
I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but she's so scared. If anything happens to the traveler, the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
I guess...
Miss Androne, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with it. Am I okay?
I mean, technically, everyone is
You
morally
can
good
see,
compared
I've had to move my whole livelihood
Dottore.
out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh, Dottore
Lauma
always
looks
goes a little
purple.
loco
Lauma
when he
is
finds
pretty
a
purple,
shiny
though.
new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho.
Paimon!
Just go
Poor
ahead and
Paimon.
cry already.
I'm crying so
I'm not
much.
trying to make it scene. It's just, she can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system.
The hoop
You'll
type
feel better for it.
rat trap.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get
Red
to work?
green.
Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Bee being so mean to
Polonia,
Paimon.
scan.
Polonia! She is very... Okay, why did they change her color theming as well? Like...
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Oh.
Curses! You're next. Then you.
Huh? So drone scans, everyone looks battle against it. What?
Torre, you son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
Oh, Paimon.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh!
Oh my goodness, the
friggin'
texture on
maniac!
Polonia.
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
I've got to read that. Not bad though. Oh, we like them. They're good because they aren't as bad as him, even though Dottore is a prime product of the Vtuber. He isn't some anomaly in the Vtuber. He's the second harbinger. He was recruited first. They have been benefiting from his madness for centuries. They are not innocent bystanders. They're complicit at best and enablers at worst. Yeah, absolutely. None of them are good. And it's a total cop-out to say, oh, they're good because they aren't nearly as bad as him. Which, that sentence I also think is super funny because Arle and Child are just, like, 20 to 30 years old. And the others are, like, several hundreds. Which I think is awesome because that just proves... Is it an additional level of respect or just bequeath unto their power? I don't know. Red was better. Something else to still affect the first leaks to playable Syndrome while she's just going to change dress colors. I hate it, actually. I love Syndrones because it makes me think of a drone. Like a bee, a drone. Like the black and yellow with hints of red. The reference is right there. But no. I like the red, but I miss the yellow. I miss the yellow too. We don't have hardly enough characters that use yellow in their designs. Someone just like this guy who've been enabling and actively filling his spiral. It's more intense, it's more tech they get. Suddenly he's going too crazy for us and we don't associate with him anymore, guys. I mean, he is actively working against the Tsaritsa, right? He is actively working against the Tsaritsa. Oh, true, true. Child could be older because of his time in the Abyss with Skirk and them. Why is that happening? What in the hell? That's what we think. Yeah. That makes sense. It's not what I think, though, for reasons I can't fully explain. True. She could have given him a different mission. I still think that Dottore only acts with his best interest in mind. Like... Well, I mean, I guess Sandrone, too. I don't know. The reason Arlecchino is my favorite is because she has very clear motives, which is protecting the orphanage, one. And I do think she would absolutely betray the Harbingers if any of them were to touch the orphanage. Is the best interest aligned with Sarita's? Yeah, 100% believing he isn't at all going against the Sarita's end goal here at any point. Yeah, this is just kind of what they're telling us, obviously. I mean, I play the game at face value. And then I have chat to yap about and to and with to dig deeper. You know. That's why I love having chat here. To fact check and dig deeper and all this stuff. But I believe member of the fraternity's end goal is making a new world free of the heavenly principles. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. If they have the power of the moons, then obviously they can at very least stand up to the heavenly principles. But it's a very, very self-centered way of going about it. They are literally dooming all of Tevat with the moons.
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nod Cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler."
God,
Presumably,
Bologna is
they
just
interest
massive.
him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them.
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this.
How do y'all... I doubt they would, but it would be super cool if Sandrone had an alt version, like, in the story, when we get to Snezhnaya. She has completed rebuilding Polonia. And through a quest or her story quest or something, you can either switch between the maid or Polonia. That would be cool. don't know. Vtuber is an organization also known for mass diplomats and politicians, so whatever PR they are doing, going against Dottore cannot be trusted. Sure. Sure. They would never, but it would be so cool. I mean... just kind of make it like the Traveler. You go to her workshop and you outfit Sandrone to be Polonia-based, or Sandrone to be the Maid-based.
Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay.
Fit the mechanized protector.
We still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Another one. Oh, hi, Darren.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Teyvat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thelindis. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
I don't... That's what I'm saying, right? Knowing what became of Rerir and Thelindis, we don't know anything about what happened to Rerir or Thelindis once they entered there. Did something happen in the background that we know about, and Genshin just didn't show us? Surely not. Surely not.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
The Yuri
Whatever has
Hopium.
become of her. The fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out
I
the
love the way
Traveler's
Flynn's talks.
location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore is
Yuri.
planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's
I told you to grab popcorn.
Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No.
Paimon.
Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you.
Aether would not know shit what to do right now.
Maybe it'll come in handy.
Aether would not know one speck of bullshit what to do. Too busy thinking about Dottore. Real. Hey. Back to Columbina's side.
Back here again.
Grown TM.
That pulled me back.
Colum Grona TM.
When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel so heavy.
Domino's Pizza. Hell yeah.
Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
I literally got it working. I got it working before starting stream and didn't turn it back on. Such a fool. Such a silly, silly fool. Make it a little bit smaller. Is that legible? Why are you being stupid? There. Huh. Alright. Where our space and time intersects.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up.
Hey, we have our
What
weapon.
am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
What? Hold. What? What an interesting little... What an interesting little game.
Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Enter. I do love those portals kind of look like her weapon.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine!
This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
It is not.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nausea Express! I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nausea Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottoro's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else. So, what do we do next?
It's Paimon!
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Oh!
The Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
This is when she called
I'd
out
better
to
go
him.
pay the Fatui a visit.
She's gonna tap him on the shoulder. Oop.
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out! Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can
So
change
broke
the
I could
past.
explore Sumeru.
If I keep following them, maybe
That's a special kind of broke, Rob.
it's that
Mason
gravity
Rob.
again.
Hook him in. Understandable. Fulham Corona, TM.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving.
Sumeru.
I'm getting weaker and weaker.
I know.
I'll just have to try another
Mona.
approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
Why does it have to be so HD? Alright, Traveler's in on it too.
Darkness. Alone. It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Torii now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
You only have eggs.
You standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you.
Is there?
Hello there, traveler.
Whoa.
He seems to be in a good
The
mood.
moons.
Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance.
You want me to pause? I can pause if you
I say this
want.
not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
Or we can look at them staring off into the sky together. Wow. Look at him go. What a unique little thingamabob. 15 minutes. I'm not making you wait that long. Ah, okay.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think?
You can read our mind.
For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
Is this a vision of Nasha Town without the night hunt? Is this what he's showing us? Like nobody's worried because there's no night hunt? Is that what it's called? Why does that sound wrong in my brain now? Just dropped my dice on the floor. Well, 32 die pickup. Is that Ben Starr? Wild Hunt. Wild Hunt. What? Night Soul. I was getting it messed up with Night Soul from Netlin. Think so? Okay. So, I mean, that's why people are happy and have... But I mean, the Fatui are still here. The Fatui are still assholes that are shaking down the citizens and stuff. Are like... They're still thugs. Did he remove the Fatui from Nasha Town as well? Is that what's happening? What's a general perfect world, not especially just... Oh. I mean, If this is what Nasha Town still looks like in a perfect world, dog, they need some help. They need some help. It's still ramshackle as all hell. Streets are dirty and crumbling and falling apart. Everything is kind of crumbling and falling apart. Like, I don't... Yeah. I'm not seeing the vision that the Tory is trying to show us here.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality?
Look at him floating there.
If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected.
Yeah.
You have yet to understand
all of Teyvat is built on
what
lies.
it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound
literally all of it.
impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies.
Yeah, you abused our cabbage.
Grown. I'm not
Hate
surprised
this
that
man.
Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects.
What's so funny... Here, I'll let you stare at this for a sec. What's so funny is Aether literally doesn't care at all about... The Academy abused the cabbage? Yeah, but... Dotori... Not Dotori. Aether... doesn't care about the Fatui. He just cares about getting his sister back. True, actually. Wait, he was Hydro a second ago, but now he's our Traveler. It's just so he could actually be used with the team. Like, the only reason Aether is here is... Well, I mean, I guess the Heavenly Principle's a bit... And... do we know the name of the lady that sent us here? Or, like, cubed us? I know. I know. We're literally just helping everyone as we go is just the Traveler's mindset. But literally, I think they would just leave. They would just leave Teyvat to their own issues as soon as he found his sister and was like, alright, let's go now. But it's like... helping the person in front of you is different from helping everyone, right? As soon as he sees them, he's like, ah, they need help. I guess we'll help them. But our beef isn't with the Fatui. The Aether's beef is not with the Fatui. It's with the Abyss and his sister. It's Asmodee, the god of space, sustainer of the heavenly principles. Ah, okay.
But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone.
Okay, yeah. We have no reason to be friendly with him. Columbina's Columbina. She's sweet and she's lost, and we don't really know much about her. This entire story has been helping her find out who she even is and why she exists. Sandrone's a brat who we've helped, and they've helped us mildly. Arlecchino, we were mutual beneficiaries to save Fontaine. And Capitano, obviously, he had a mission to pretty much kick Mavuika off the throne so he could sacrifice himself, making himself a vessel for the Night Soul and whatever the heck happened there. If he's saying that we're friends with all of these people, why can't we be friends with him? That's a moot point. We're not friends with any of these people. Besides Sandrone. Not Sandrone. Columbina. But Columbina is just... she was lost. Like... I don't know. I don't know. Okay, Arlo Jack. Shouldn't be, but the story treats us as friends. Oh, I know. But we have no reason to be. That's what I'm saying, is we have no reason to be friends with all these people. On friendly terms, yes. Besides Child, why are we friends with Child? Why are we friends with Sandrone? Honestly, Arlo Cappuccino, technically the only ones we have good associations with at best. I wouldn't even say that, Ada. I'd say Columbine is the only one that we're friends with. Arlecchino likes the Traveler because they're friends with Linny and Lynette. Which, I mean, they were friendly enough. And they guided us around Fontaine and all that stuff, and they helped us save Farina. But it's also like... I don't really see Arlecchino being friends with anybody. Just from the way she was raised in the orphanage with Mother. And it's like, dog, she would not be friends with anybody because friends can be used against you. She took over the orphanage out of self-responsibility? Sounds good. Sounds good, Rhett. I'm also going to finish this scene. I just want to, like... beneficiaries at best. Tense comrades at best. Capitano, I think Aether would have a massive respect for. Like, through the war and pushing back the Abyss and the Night Soul stuff. I think Aether would seriously respect Capitano. Child, God help us. I don't even want to touch that. Columbina, I can see that we're friends with, and that we care for her. She reminds me of a lost kitten. Does that make sense? Or just a lost cat. Like, I don't know. Arliss and Drone may throw aligned goals. Yes, aligned goals. Absolutely, for sure. But I don't...
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
Hell no.
What makes you so sure?
Our goals aren't aligned.
Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so.
Okay.
If you think of the
This
people
is what
you
he's trying
admire,
to say.
you must
Yeah.
surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships.
Whoa.
But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit.
Trippy. Yeah. Okay, so this is what he's saying, is that we've just had mutually beneficial relationships with everyone.
Is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god.
Dog, he can literally read your mind.
Mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3 moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I
He can-
answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Teyvat.
All we had to do
Her
to
identity
gain
and
Columbina's
lineage
friendship
may have
was
been a thing of
be
glory
nice
in
to
the
her
old world.
without expecting
But they
anything
were
in
also
return.
shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Teyvat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation.
All of the
Are you
fatuity.
expecting me to get angry with you? Well,
Half
this
of
is
the
one
people we've
aspect
met.
in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might
Literally
have been
everyone.
disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with.
Have a seat.
Allow me to show you the world.
He has us sit down just to levitate us out of the chair. What a goofy man. Oh. Hello? Wow. The fact that even from this distance you can tell that Celestia is so low poly, so funny. And have his dramatics. He's a theater kid at heart. True. Oh man, he turned us into Jesus.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors.
Okay, the problem with Dottore is that he does not respect human life. Sees them as a tool. a science experiment. They have their intrinsic values for his curiosity. That's the issue. Is that even Sandrone...
Why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Admits that there's some innate benefit of human. Then as okay, as you think that I have no reason to believe otherwise. True. It's just. I don't know. I think that's the only reason we could never actually work with him. Is that he has no qualms with just killing every single human being because they're beneath him.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles.
Yes, yes, yes.
They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens.
With Lavender, I don't know if Lav is working on the Google Docky, the Tevat Docky. That would be a good place to explain it, though. Put all of your thoughts into writing. To read at some point. The entire history of Tevat and stuff, I guess. The Toray needs his own Docky, I'm gonna be honest.
All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
A new dawn rises!
I'm not using whatever this T button I have is. Until it wants me to. I'm not gonna if I can help it. Okay, fine. Of course. Of course they just do this random BS. We're gonna damage you every once in a while, so you have to use whatever this power is. It's like, oh. Oh no, the Radiant Moonfly.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
Let me give you a tutorial document on time, sure. Scientists questioning the fundamental rules of the world controlled by hypocritical gods. Yeah, of course. Everyone is... This entire world in itself is built on... like... different classes of people. Like, there are the heavenly principles, and then... the sovereigns or whatever. And archons, and nothing in this world is built on equality.
Your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
Impossible. But that's also what makes it beautiful. It makes it worth living. If everyone is the same, then there's no intrinsic value in anyone. We swim!
Only by discarding our useless
Why do they give us a bubble
eyes
diaper
can
for
we
this?
perceive a new world.
I'll blast a nuke button in Stygian.
How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
Yeah, Rat, if you want to make it a Toray Daki, right ahead.
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories
I'd
and
read
drew
it
an
after we
interesting
kill him.
conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great
I don't think it would change how much I hate him.
I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so,
it's just
the
my
majority of
worldviews.
creatures are too timid to follow my lead.
The
But all
difference.
sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about
Baja Blast Man's unique
We
walking
are
animation.
eternally
True.
bound through
We need
mutual interest.
more
Can you
unique
truly say
movement
you would
animations.
Never turn to malice if
Not
it
the
could give you
stupid
the life you
Mona
dream of?
bullshit.
After all,
Mizu!
what value
How
do
is your
perfection
stream,
and
Mizu?
purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say,
Hi, Corvin.
better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a
Fun.
gnosis.
Hell yeah.
The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal.
Alright. Quick yap time. Uma Musama. Well, is it yap time or do we wait 7 minutes for ads to start and then we yap during the ads? Let me see if you... Sure as hell gonna be yapping. Hell yeah. Yeah? Let's go. Sounds like fun, Mizu. Sounds like fun. Yeah, we're doing some big story moments. Welcome back as well, Corvin. It's good to see you, Mizu. Glad you had a fun stream. Okay. I think humans in general, in nature, are prone to they're just prone to humanity. They're prone to the 7 sins, they're prone to sin, they're prone to intrinsically evil thoughts. But like humanity is learning to overcome this and be better than that. Look! Thank you for looking. Yep. And there will always have to be, as soon as you get more than 1,000 people in a society, like, because humans as a group are dumb. They're dumb, they're stupid, they make stupid decisions. It's just going to happen. You have to have some sort of guiding rule, whether it be a shared belief system or an actual code of conduct, laws, and everything for society to function. For society to function, we need to work together, and we need to have someone or several people that actually make decisions. So when too many people, they just clash, they butt heads, they have different ideas. Also, drive safe, Anna. Thank you for looking. I really ask wants to learn about is engaging with the story and his character. Wait. Really, that I ask of everyone is engaged in the story. Strategy is as much as a part of him as his evil. Yeah, of course, of course. A character this messed up has to have a certain level of tragedy to themselves. But that is no excuse. It is no excuse. Because we have to overcome our tragedy to find humanity. And everyone being equal is such bullshit too. This is personal beliefs at this point, but I know it's... I don't know if it's controversial for me to say, but everyone has their strengths. Everyone has their weaknesses. That's what makes being a human beautiful and intrinsically worth living. Like, if everyone were the same, we may as well just be damn robots. Like, minds implanted into a blank frame with no features and no personality and nothing. That's true equality right there. But it's like, it doesn't work. We all have strengths. We all have weaknesses. It's where I just fundamentally disagree with this character on every single part that he believes in. As far as I can tell. All equally human, not equally the same. Exactly. And Genshin again. Hi, Miyu. Welcome in, Miyu Himura. Wait, why Miyu? It's not Miyuki Himura? It's just Miyu Himura, VT. Was Miyuki Himura too long? You notice? Yeah, of course I noticed, because you're Miyuki. I need to set up... It was taken? No shot. Oh my... That sucks. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Oh no. There we go. You were robbed. You truly were robbed. That's so funny though. We're having a kind of deep philosophical... Nyx! Nyx! Hi, Nyx! Welcome in! What the heck? Conspiracy Raid! Welcome in, Raiders, on the YouTube side. How's it going? There we go. Gearbound, thank you for claiming your daily. Honestly, I think tutorial is every human. Being cool, I think it's specifically against the idea of higher power being in control of humanity. True! There's a goal for doing as well. True! You can raid on YouTube! Yeah, you just have to be a partner. So you have to have, what, like 5... You have to have 500 subs and 1,000 watch hours in the last month? Something like that? Are you winning? I am. But welcome in, Raiders! How's it going? YouTube really did not want me being here. Never raided anyone? Yeah, the requirements are a little steep. But welcome in! Hide your valuables! It's a conspiracy raid! No! No! Not my valuables! Welcome in, Raiders! How's it going? I hope your stream was amazing. Oh, that's good. That's good. Ads. There's ads running on Twitch side. Welcome in, though. How's your subathon going? It's going real well, Nix. It's going real well. How was your stream, though? What did you do? What did you do today, Nix? Hope you had a good stream. Raiders! By the way, nice to meet you. My name is the Woodsman Jack, or just Jack. I'm a woodsman-themed VTuber. We do primarily play a lot of gacha games. We do play a lot of variety games. Silly horror games with friends. We're moving into things like Warframe. Maybe, mayhaps. Soon here. Yeah, it's a good time. Mouse Busters. Short little one-shot indie game that had so much of a better story than I was expecting. What? Mouse Busters. Hold on. Do need to raid and run, though. Very patient boy's been waiting for me. Take him for a walk for the past half hour. Ah, okay, okay. Thank you for the raid, Nix. Yes, if anyone needs to raid and run, go take care of themselves. Get food, get water, get some sleep. Go for a walk. Take care. Take care. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for entrusting me with your community. Mouse Busters. Holy... It's Ghostbusters, but you're mice? A very silly looking game. Hold on. Adding to my wish list. That looks amazing. I absolutely need to check that out. Yes. We do play a lot of Genshin. We are currently in Luna 7. So if anyone plays Genshin and minds spoilers and they aren't caught up, feel free to lurk. I do not want to spoil anything for you. But thank you all for being here. Pour you a nice glass of hot cocoa and take a nice seat around the fire. We were just yapping about morals, kinda. Okay. Not to the senses resolve. Absolve him of responsibility. Obviously, when it redistributes the responsibility. Wait. There's also fascinating study of nature versus nurture. Recognize the responsibility because there are a lot of interesting angles to look this from. Treat someone as birth as they're inherently terrible. Truly be surprised when they turn out terrible. Is there a chance for them to have not been terrible? This has to resolve him to responsibility. Obviously, the redistribution of responsibility because a monster this horde is most certainly a product of group project. Not just one person being evil for the sake of evil. Absolutely. Absolutely agreed. Like, you can't... rewinding to the higher power of not wanting to have a higher power in charge of everyone. You can't have that. That's just not going to happen. If there isn't a higher power over people, someone or something will assert themselves as a higher power over them. It's just going to happen. That is existence in general. Whether you be a president or anything else. A president, a god, a monarch, anything. Like... it's just going to happen. And it's built in. It's built in. Void Mossling! Hi, Void. Hi, Mossling. Welcome in. Higher power that is inherently above you as in a god is vastly different from a higher power that is another human, though. True! But which one is better? I think it depends on the god, and it depends on the human. Because a cruel human, I can almost guarantee you, will be far worse than a cruel god. Like, I think I think a cruel god is going to enjoy seeing you just suffer. But a cruel human is going to try their damnedest to make you suffer. But if a god is personally meddling, that's not a god as I would see them. That would be a physical ruler. Well, I guess maybe a better way to put it is a spiritual higher... Not a spiritual higher power. The word I'm looking for. I just think it's maybe an innate sense of subservience to a non-human higher power to over a human higher power. I guess maybe they can be seen as crueler. Not that they are crueler. So it's like, wow, how could a human get that cruel, get that bad? Yusuf! Hi, Yusuf. Yeah, it absolutely depends on the individual. Never mind, lurk! Yeah, get out of here, Yusuf. Get out of here! Go! Flee! I hope you're having a good day, though, Yusuf. It's good to see ya. Yeah. I just think fundamentally different. So, then this character, obviously. Obviously, he's a very much a product of somebody else's cruelty at the same time. I'm having a hard time trying to phrase my thoughts without just throwing straight towards religion, so I'm just not saying nothing. Fair. Absolutely fair. I won't get into too much... Yeah, let's not get into too much religious anything. It's a... In the context of Genshin... what gods do we believe in? Do people know about the heavenly principles? Or do they know of the rulers, the sovereigns, and the archons? Do most people even know about the sovereigns? I don't think they do. Much more simple discussion of gods than our fate are literally things that we know exist. True. True. If Celestia is known, most people don't know about the dragons. Okay. So if Celestia is known, but also pretty much all of the cruelty of the gods is erased, right? Like, the only cruelty of the gods that we know of is the Vision Hunt Decree. That's the worst we know of that the Archons did. That still is widely known, right? Most people don't even know Khaenri'ah was a thing, because it was completely erased. I mean, which gods were even there for Khaenri'ah? Zhongli... Mavwika? No, Mavwika was 200 years. She lived her human life as the Archon. Died, was resurrected 200 years later, so she wouldn't have been old enough to know of Khaenri'ah. Maybe she knew a little bit. But... Venti, obviously. I mean, Venti wiped that entire island off the face of the world because they didn't have the wind or something? OG Hydro Archon, true, Focalors. Focalor. Was it Focalor, or was there a different one? One before her. Oh. Cleansing engines. Much more puppets of Celestia. That would be incredibly rare thing for a human to that to know. Yeah, absolutely. Ogiria? Ogiria? I don't know. So... yeah, but no humans would know of that. Like, unless they're part Khaenri'ahn or, like, far removed Khaenri'ahn, they absolutely wouldn't know anything about that. Because it was erased. Celestia also did curse Fontaine. But this is because somebody made humans, right? Did Focalor make the Fontanians, or is it the previous Hydro Archon that made the Fontanians? They are all subordinates. It's kind of like the Harbingers with Snezhnaya is Celestia with the Archons. But with very short leashes. Because the original Hydro Archon made humans out of Oceanids. The Inochi Hydro Archon. I want to clean up the mess. Can't spell names right. It's fine. So next was like, screw you. I get to make humans. I'm killing all of your humans. True. I don't think that's inherently evil of her, though. It's like... not Prometheus. Which god am I thinking of? That made their own humans, and... was it Prometheus? There was a god that made their own humans and was cursed. It's not evil. Well, it's not evil, but it's more like risky. I'd say it's insubordination and heresy. Not risky. When someone... I mean, I can only imagine what they said, but it's also throwing responsibility to the next generation. Exactly. Yeah, I would say insubordination and heresy. To go against one of the gods responsible for creating life and make your own version of life is like, and then to turn them into mirrors of that original god's creation is a, oh dear. Insubordination a bad thing when your rulers are cruel. That's some deep shit right there. Yomi! Hi, Yomi. I'm doing well today. How are you doing? Holy yap. We've been at this for 20 minutes. We need to focus. Conversations like this. My brain is so happy. I would say insubordination, no. Heresy, yes. When the entire system is related to the gods and those they've made, and where a heretical nation without gods is blown completely off the map, out of space and out of time, creating your own humans and committing heresy is the worst thing that anyone can do. It's... when you have a god that could wipe out your existence with the snap of their fingers, that makes the humans, and you make humans, your existence should be wiped out with the snap of their fingers. That is a very peak line, though. Zelpius! Arsenal! Hi, Arsenal. Don't forget, Doctor thinks of boundaries. It's just breakthroughs that haven't been achieved yet. True. Hi, Zel. Hi, Arsenal. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? It's good to see you. Alright, we need to lock back in, though. We can yap all about this another time. Let's put a pin in it.
I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Teyvat beyond a point.
Oh, this is just us talking about Genshin
all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal.
True.
And all the while,
True.
you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight.
So you're saying that the Vtuber are inherently evil because they control everything? Is that one?
This same loop day after day.
We're completely different.
True.
I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
True.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
That ain't true.
I know what your ultimate goal is.
You can't be a friend.
You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world.
All right, Dottore, you want to be Columbina? Put on the dress.
Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape?
Exactly.
Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer?
Yes, exactly.
You have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for?
He needs Traveler on his side
not
because,
friends.
like,
it is family.
He's the only thing that could actually make
But do they know
things
this?
go against the world.
I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths.
I disagree.
Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers.
Mm-hmm. And you want to take a shortcut finally?
After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. How much I want to be reunited with her, wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
The heavenly... Is it because Aether is the only one that the heavenly principles could not just...
All right, everyone.
Snap out of
Our
existence?
next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Not Cry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Masha Town in your hands. I will leave.
Oh, it also ended the story early.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya.
How are they supposed to make another 5 years of content?
The Experimental Design Bureau
if we
should
complete
follow
it just
the
like that?
Vtuber to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them
But
to
also...
leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
I would much sooner
Voynich
stab
Guild has
Dottore in the
dealings with
throat
the
than
Curatorium of Secrets.
shake hands with him.
I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility.
No matter what he offered me,
Yehoda,
actually.
You should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee.
Hey, you or the Fatui find the Traveler?
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait. Don't I get a say in this?
No, you don't,
I'm
Strawberry.
Sorry. Something to add?
Lost my
Yehoda?
voice, 20 minutes ago.
Well, no
Drink some
one's
honey.
more important
Some
to
honey
me
water.
than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frostmoon Scions.
Exactly. Exactly,
Completely
Flan.
incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
True.
We'll see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents. Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer,
Oh, do the
I'll link
Fatui
up with
really
you
work
once
with
my
the
tasks
Abyss?
are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it.
No, I
And
know they've
considering the way you
experimented.
approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
Disagree.
For me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important
disagree.
that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, Can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Androni with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
I think they view the Traveler as a chess piece that cannot be knocked over. What I'm saying means that in this game of chess, where the Heavenly Principles and Celestia are the players and whatnot, the Archons and stuff can be simply knocked over on the board. But the Traveler is just... he cannot be picked up off the board. He can simply be moved to spaces. So, it's a goal... they need the Traveler in order to fulfill their goals. Because... I mean, they could just be knocked out of time and space, right? Yo! Hi, Jaster, on the YouTube side. Wow. I think they need him because they cannot commit outright heresy without him. Does that make sense? Yo! Welcome in, Jaster. How's it going? Good? Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't think without the Traveler they could actually commit to their goals. What do you think of Republic Commando? Looked fun. Looked fun. I would have very much enjoyed it in my earlier days, back on the Xbox and PlayStation. The Fatui's highest ranking people from Conrio. Don't think they need to work the Abyss to know the things they know. Exactly, exactly. It was good. It looked like a lot of fun. Yeah. I think they know enough about Conria to be like, ah, yes, we can't actually stand up to all of the Archons at the same time due to the orders of Celestia. I don't think that's gonna work out well. You know? I was very secret about Conria, while the other only just knows information for Aftermath events, which is not a lot of information. True, but they know enough, right? They know enough to say, alright, we're gonna need the power of the old gods and Descenders to stand it, to even be able to move. Right? It would not be secretive to the Tsaritsa. I still think that would just be... Did Capitano say anything about it? Didn't they say that he was the freest of the Harbingers? Or Piero? Piero. Or... yeah, are we talking about Capitano? Us used all the budget on Duran's hair. Yeah, look at the differences in hair. I'm pretty sure... well, obviously, Columbina just was never given any orders by the Tsaritsa. But I'm pretty sure they just let Capitano do whatever the heck he wanted to. I don't know if he... if they asked, I'm pretty sure he would have told them at least a little bit. But... I don't know.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Another withhold information person that's facilitating
Thank you.
Goals.
In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I don't know, maybe...
She has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently.
I don't know.
She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay.
Wanderer, my boy. Yeah.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh,
wonderful.
Well, hi, Alice. Thank you for the cat ears. Is it waiting for me to click to continue? Of course it is.
Nicole?
Nicole.
Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
I love this
This
stupid
is the only way I can speak
game.
to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase.
This game is second only to Elden Ring in lore. Because Elden Ring lore is so damn good. And we see none of it. We see none of it. The game level-headed ever since Night we're talking about major character progression. True. True. Statement you could only get away way here, probably loud, but so real. Yeah. 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 Elden Ring lore is so good. It's so good.
We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency.
But is Warhammer 40k lore good? Not saying it's bad at all. I just think it's so much. So much. It's goofy. True. It's good. It is really good. I still don't think it's better than Elden Ring. Like, getting into the deep lore of Elden Ring, so good. Like, I know the Age of Sigmar and all the, I mean, like, the way Warhammer is framed, though, is everyone knows 1% of the lore. Oh, you're good, Jester. Ducky! Hi, Ducky. Souls games normally... Be fair, Souls games normally, before people come up with conclusions and stories, you might as well find the game. Yeah, true. True. Thank you for the headpats, Ducky. How you doing? Yeah. The way Warhammer lore works is everyone knows a collective 5%. And all together we can make a cohesive story. Which, in my books, isn't good. It's not a good way of doing it. No! Crashed 3 times because Twitch is a bitch, and it's true because it rhymes. Oh, Ducky, I'm so sorry. That's messed up. That is messed up.
I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected.
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative.
It's
It
a
is
bomb.
cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
It's a bomb.
This is no ordinary Dodo
It's
communication
a bomb,
device.
Anefa.
It's my very own special modified version, specifically... Oh, sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway,
It's a bomb.
help yourselves.
This isn't a pie. It's a bomb. It's made in a bomb factory.
It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Oh, I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub.
Actually, you want to know what other game is better than Genshin in lore? Warframe. I stand by that. Stretch? I shall stretch. Warframe's lore is so good. It's so good. And I haven't even scratched the surface of it. It's so tragic. It's so heart-wrenching at times. And it's so good. Sorry, I had to interject there.
That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Oh, back to the storyboard. Contact the Lightkeepers. It's Aluya! We finally get to meet the boy. The Geo boy.
Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
Forgot to get water. You
I
goober.
beg to differ.
We're not seeing this.
Why
I'm
should
away.
a young man
I don't
so
think so.
well versed in social graces as yourself not be
Zene.
worthy of that title?
I hope you're
Please,
doing well,
Lord
Zene.
Flint's. Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into
Lord
complacency like you
Flint's.
do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You
Ducky.
just love puffing people up
That's
to
our
their
5
big,
stream streak.
happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only
Thank
hope
you
that
for the
they
stream
bring
streak.
good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
Randomly appearing.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Just use your earbuds, and
I'm
I'll
sure
tell you
and
if
the
he
others will
randomly
make short
appears.
work of this. Now, don't forget.
Mm-hmm.
Once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger.
What's with Aluya's sweater?
Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave.
The telephone noise.
I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Welcome in. Hope you've been well, Chiz.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
I'm doing well. I'm doing well.
Indeed, I am. And?
And what? I told you I'm furious about this.
Aw.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Hey, you mean you're
watched
completely
the
unmoved by
yaoi.
my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish.
Oh my goodness, that
have a
emo.
little barbecue.
Curse.
Play some cards and bask in the sun.
The stupid sweater.
Maybe I need to spell this out.
Little harness is to pull him
you
around
know,
by.
Flint.
That works.
Oh my. This doesn't bode well.
What?
Word is that
They're
you were
the
caught
worst.
up in a real horror show
Ole.
recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound.
Saribot stole
They've
my
been
joke.
debating whether you're even human.
Oh, he's not
Returned
human.
Safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people, or do you just mean you?
Bad bot.
Fine.
No!
I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
How dare you slander Sari in my chat? You asked for the dad joke, and it's not their fault they gave you the worst one. Slutty ass sweater. True. The harness. Oh, you said stole the joke? I was excited more than anything. To hear that joke out in the wild that's not from me fills me with such joy. No! You flipped Saribot. Cruel and unusual. Yeah, it very much
Heavens.
true, Ratman.
Now that's a horrifying thought.
He's not human. Ah! The game treating inhuman characters as human pisses me off.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
True,
sound
that is
plan.
true. Underneath
Albeit a
his
little
clothes too.
ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece.
Jaskin.
For you, Master Ilua, how could I refuse?
The
Also,
yaoi.
Please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
Oh, back to Columbina's side.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
Wait a second. Are we going to see when The traveler first arrived in Nod Cry, and they couldn't fall asleep, so they went on a walk and found Columbina? Or is she going to decide not to and then change the future? But because Aether isn't affected by the timeline, something is still gonna happen. How's the game been? It's been well. It's been well. I love the smell of rain. I can't do that to Sari. But there.
This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki.
It is.
I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
It's the first night. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Nothing here.
Please, it'd be so cool though if I guessed this correctly.
Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk
Hey.
nearby. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on
Why are
Moon
they
Prayer
assuming Revere and Celinda got
to
like
send
shredded
messages to us?
in the
Of course.
Moon Mirror
I
dimension?
think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Ooh, what?
Huh? Am I imagining things?
A noise coming from indoors. Sound.
Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although...
Return!
like I'm not
Ice
about to be
cream!
pulled away
Do you
this
have
time.
water, too?
It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where he was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now I'll be sure that it is not simply memory. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one.
Dun dun. A smashed vase.
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe...
Let's try walking through it. Whoa, the back rooms.
I'm in.
Very cinema.
He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. I wonder what happened to him after that battle with Dottore.
He got trapped in a box.
Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler.
Cutscene simulator, true.
I really hope you find this.
Oh, they're just gonna take us. The cat knocked it over.
Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard.
Ah, yes, compared to the graveyard.
No. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
He's gonna kick the door down.
I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
Whoa.
Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
Whoa. What? What is this? Stardew-ass writing sequence. Stardew fishing. Exciting gameplay. Truly thrilling. Just says lesbians. Wow. That would be very silly.
There's a noise outside the door. Is he back?
Nope.
Please, you have to see these words.
He saves the world again. Again. Again!
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, Paimon might have overeaten slightly.
The glutton.
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler in Paimon. It's really you. But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Wait.
Four
So this
different
is the night
loaves
after
of
the battle
bread.
against Rare. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards?
That makes
Starting
sense
from
since
the
it's
moment
reflected.
I fell in?
Interesting.
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Aww.
She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Done.
You say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight.
The moonlight.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Break it. So you're just gonna throw the mug.
Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Yeet.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
It's all this alcohol.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
You truly have.
Oh,
You
man.
helped defeat Rare, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here. But it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Never.
Columbina. She's alive.
The entire wall
Not
is just
only
covered in
that,
writing.
But she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night.
Ads are happening
It's just a
in
shame we found it
1 minute.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am
So
constantly
no,
moving
the
forward.
Kalamona is
It
as bad in
sounds
other
like
languages.
she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is
Kalamona.
our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood. And
Ads
at leisure.
time.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened
Need to
already
continue
belongs to the
going, though.
realm of fact. As a business
Need to keep
person,
going.
and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Tragedy. Find a way to make breakthrough. Whoa, Sandrone and Albedo working together? You get money from ads. A very
It
small
appears
amount.
that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki.
You get a very
but
small
not like
amount
the
of money
Kuvaki
from
we're
ads.
used to.
But every penny does help. Also, if you don't run 3 minutes of ads an hour, Twitch will still run ads on your channel, but you won't get a dime of it. So it's very dumb.
Not Christ Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines.
We need to
Additionally,
keep going, though. We're
further
gonna be here
scanning, I've
forever, and we're
discovered
gonna
something
yap too
extremely
much.
Annoying.
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons.
My
A
friend
long
over
time
here.
ago,
For
when
real.
I did my first scan, I
Welcome.
detected 3. Just as the legends say.
Of course.
But when I checked again just now,
Run to the
I
YouTube.
detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
The
Yeah.
false moon.
Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive.
But
But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tevat's moons are just husks.
Mhm.
And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we
you
can't
might
even distinguish between a dead and a
I
living
mean,
moon, how are we
just
supposed to know whether
try
a
to fast
moon
forward.
goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore artificial creation.
YouTube is better streamed than on Twitch, which is so weird.
He really built his own moon marrow.
Just hates you.
Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
Ads
It's
are
easy to get
over
overwhelmed
anyway.
when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
That's good.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
Okay.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
And
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look,
Oh,
everyone else
yeah.
is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the curatorium.
I see you at the curatorium.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you
So
were right.
sad.
Columbina is most likely still alive.
So sad we didn't get a pyro, so we could have RGB.
That's the best news we've received in a while, by a long way.
RGB. We have Flynn's Nefer and a
Random
pyro Nod Cry
locations.
character.
Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? Ugh, so not dying isn't enough
Seeing
for the
lore
moon
without
goddess,
Aether involved.
huh?
True.
Just to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the
Dense
flow of time
Yuri.
in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out.
Actually.
That space may not have an exit at all.
Gons. Corvin, this is why I kind of like having missed certain time-limited events in the past, because it makes it feel like people have a life without Aether. Or without the Traveler in general. It's like... Durin met the fairy tale creatures, but to me, the Traveler didn't. So it seems like Aether and Wanderer and Albedo went on an adventure that I, as Aether, have no idea. And it seems like they have a life.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss
Seems
Nefer
more
on this.
alive, the less I know.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it.
The yawns.
All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on.
Where is your wife? Where is the door?
Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here.
Oh wait, yeah,
Speaking of the Traveler,
Varka and
where could they be?
Paimon can still leave because they didn't enter the research facility.
There's a note.
Oh, hey!
Paimon.
Welcome in, Echo Strike.
Paimon here. Not in at the
I'm
moment.
interested
but if
in
anyone needs to borrow
3D
her stuff or the
models.
Travelers, go ahead and help yourself.
No. No.
Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, all right?
Good luck, though, Echo Strike. Good luck.
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do.
Hey, at least they came right out
This
and
is
say
the
it.
Traveler
Said it.
and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we
Professional
have here?
designer. That's good for you. Good for you.
The
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another.
That was a very cute
You
photo.
can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I
If they
wonder
keep
why this
pushing
picture
it,
was
then yes,
placed
bonk 'em.
outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
No, we are not interested. Chest achievements and memories into that. Hey, it's our journal. It's our adventurer journal. Yeah.
This must belong to the traveler. Perfect.
Ah, you're good.
I'll use this.
You're good. I
Hang
wish
in
you luck,
there.
Echo Strike.
We'll find you.
Ah!
Colonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
What? Oh. Why are we Polonia? Whoa. Whoa. Bye. Bye-bye. Scan. Oh, no. Oh, what is this? Ancient log, Carter, sure, but yes. Alright. Oh. Not read any of this. I'm gonna skim it. Feel free to pause if you want to read it fully, though, I guess. So is this the guy that created Sandrone? Is this him? So I remember the name Elaine. Elaine and Renee. Oysa Numa. Jacob. Petrichor selects a type of place. I love Petrichor. It's such a good island. Take that off. It's a good Take that off. So this is the one. This is a shame. The level of this plan. I want to do take that off. So one for the first time ever. Through the door. The temple actions like genius. Ah, Genshin reading sim. True. Elaine means her drone, not him as a work on. I don't think. Streams have 3 stream. Yeah. Interesting. Hold on. Separately. My sister came to see me along with Jacob. in these situations. What catastrophe are they talking about? Open seals and a bit of fun from its obvious symptoms. So is he sick? What was he sick with? Sick boy was their lab assistant. 4 of them. All right. Yeah. Alright, let him information your profile line about it. Wait. Atomic sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. Not a former agrees perfectly outlined above it as Fortuna, as Inochi. Remurian technology, wisdom unparalleled. Remurian. Never mentioned Remurian such as this strong evidence human civilization. But bluntly, ladies and gentlemen, apocalypse just near. It's not hallucinated babbling someone on this error. Those other logical reason, natural philosophy. Beneath this hidden current samsara at an end of infinite light. Civilization helps us distinguish the search and sensitive variables. Interesting. Yeah. No, that was no! Okay. Elaine Guillotine. Perfect. Any system doesn't seem very reliable and likely that. And of course, far too dangerous. And I was already talking to followers. Watch for life. Ran into Renee and Jacob. Jacob? Minor illness. Yeah, right. This is for project for this Western Machine statue. Golden Meal, I remember to apply to museum. Assistant took the day off. First told a major breakthrough. Assistant took the day off. Too busy to visit and scolded me. I'll go tomorrow. First told a major breakthrough. Forgot to visit. I am sorry. We'll invite everyone to go with me. Took the day off. Assistant took the day off. Went to visit. Idea. Virtual nerd. Technology based on investment. Logic trees. Cameras. Breakthrough, patient application, annoying, day off, visit. Finger labs, so visit. I just moved the lab several times. I was moving my system, might not be able to find it. A pain. Visit, moved lab. Interesting. Oh, it's a shame. I was looking forward to the competition. I have since I was challenged in a couple of times. Ah! Panda Geary! What the heck? Welcome in! Welcome in! What the heck? Hi! Panda Parade Raid! Welcome in! What the heck? Hi! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! How's it going? How's it going? I see you were playing Genshin Impact. I hope that was fun. What content were you doing? You were in my recommended list, so here I am. Well, heck yeah. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Good to meet ya. Good to meet ya. Oh, hi, Ollie. Thank you for claiming your daily. Welcome in, Raiders. And thank you so much for the raid, Pandagiri. We're currently in Luna 7. I'm currently in Luna 7. So, that's spoilers for anyone. I don't want to spoil anyone. Yeah. Good to meet y'all. My name's the Woodsman Jack, or just Jack. Woodsman-themed VTuber. Plays quite a few gacha games. Silly horror games with friends. Variety. But it's good to see you. Welcome in. Saying my name right. Not just calling me Panda Girl. I was going to for a second, but then I realized that's an I at the end. Nice to meet you. Yeah, it's good to meet all of you as well. Blah. My brain. My brain no work. Looking, so I have to go do things. If Wonder comes on screen, that's my reaction. So 30 minutes. Heck yeah. I have news for you. Oh? What news do you have for me, Ollie? What news do you have? Blah. Brain. Function. Yes. Yes. Today we are playing Genshin Impact. We are focusing on story. Playing Cutscene Simulator. I don't want to spoil anything for anyone. So letting y'all know now, we are in Luna 7. Time. So I'm having a baby girl! Congrats, Ollie! Congrats! The heck? Nice! Congrats on the baby girl. Thank you for sharing, actually. Nice. I hope everything goes well, of course, of course. Yeah. So how far are you? If you don't mind me asking. Obviously that's a bit personal information, but just curious. Raiders as well. Oh yes, actually I do want to know how... Oh, you're way done. Hey, nice. Nice, nice, nice. So you're just waiting for Sneznaya? Because I am so excited for Sneznaya to come out. Day one player that no-lifes this game. Hey. Oh man, I'm so excited for Sneznaya. I'm so excited. Cute model. Adorable. Adorable. Y'all should also go follow Pandagiri. Seems like they play... is that Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact? Yeah. Fields of Mystria. Oh man, I need to play that game. So I was just in a highlight and I was like, oh, I need to play that one. It looks so good. Oh, thank you for following as well. Yeah. Welcome to the Timbers community. How do you image Genshin, HSR, and Fields of Mystria? Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Of course, of course. Always delighted to meet new people. A new streamer to join the follow list. And always a fan of people that play Genshin. You have good taste, I may say. A love pancakes. Nice. Is it A love pancakes or just E I love pancakes? Thank you for following as well. Heck yeah. That's 8:30. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you for following. Yeah, we are currently... Aether is currently trapped in a box. And Columbina is locked in the mirror of the moon. Something like that. Trying to find things out and deal with that jerkwad Dottore. But yeah, they grow up so fast. Yeah, Lav, you've been here for a long time. Trapped in a box with the best character ever written in all of fiction. Yeah, fair. Ratman's a big Dottore fan, and Lavender's a massive Wanderer simp. Yes. Raiders, if anyone needs to raid and run, go take care of themselves, get food, get sleep, touch grass. Take care. Take care. Your well-being is first and foremost. Not. Gather round. I'll pour you a nice hot cup of cocoa, and we'll get back into story. Just reading through here. I was skimming them. I mean, people pause if they wanted to read. Special space of characters. Dead Yodex. Killer temperament seems reliable. Reliable meals with clowns. Buckwork mecha frozen. Early phases satisfactory. One question I had is the cameras. When we get into Liyue, they're like, here, take this new camera. It's brand new technology that we created here. Totally new. And then we have these ancient notes that mention cameras. What a weird. Touch grass. Okay. Do need to step away to eat dinner. I hope it's delicious. Congrats on reaching level 1 as well. Yeah. Thank you all so much as well. I will do my best to take care of your community. I don't have any onigiri to share. You have some hot cocoa. Hope you have a good time. Yes, I hope your food is delicious. There's cure, a way to mitigate it. There's proposed research. Producing deformed oceanids. Base reaction essentially will change all of society. I mentioned abnormal movements. I'll have to find a way to talk to them about it. Oh. Ah. Irrelevant engineering blueprint. Keyword not located. Oh. Okay, fine. There you go. Medley of quinoa. Okame, goji berries, ground pork with ginger.
On Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse.
Sounds good, though. I have yet to eat dinner. Even if it is 8:30.
I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled.
I do. I take care of myself. I just eat dinner at like midnight.
I never imagined that Romorian
Need to lock
ideas
in,
would be
though.
so similar to the
Or else we're
diagram
gonna be
I
here
had
for
named,
10 hours.
the world formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now.
Hey.
The sparks of
Heck yeah,
civilization
heck yeah.
shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from
Thank
outside
you so much,
the system.
Pendagiri. I will also be sure to catch your next stream next time available as well. I do need to see, though. Did the timer up itself for the raid? No. No. How? We're at 13 hours. And we got raided and it put us back up at 16 hours. Of course it did. And now, we need to add another 11,000 seconds. Back up to 18 hours, everybody! Woo! Timer is never running out. Never. Getting closer to Gartic phone night.
Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dottore
Okay, a
likely
cheese
captured the
Danish is
traveler
better
because
than
of
like
his
a couple
descender
grapes
status.
or a couple crackers
The
or
Three
something
Moons
like that.
authority comes from the world
Cheese
itself.
Danishes.
Why would Dottore need anything beyond
We'll
that?
need to do that react
Where
stream
does
soon.
this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
We're just gonna admit the timer will never end, and we'll do it sometime soon.
Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Oh my. Okay. Oh, phone games is just well, how quick my phone release energy, to be honest. It's potential. Now, I will say I'll have to take a bathroom break in a second here. Feeling genius is 2 nowadays. 30 minutes? Yeah, that'll do. Future. Interesting. React stream was a friend stream made along the way. True. Spin! Spin? Spin? Spin what? What are we spinning? I'm back. Welcome back, Soul. Spin? Oh, spin with Polonia. Yeah. Of course. Got the golden trope. Comparison. Or golden troop. Is it troop or is it trope? I never know. It's probably troop. Just the old spelling of troop. Musica mundana. Music of origin. Sounds right. A blink way, such as the Maréchaussée hunters. First pledge themselves to the cause and essential lock knights. Some benevolence of the Aranyas. Since the safe approach. Aranyas. A hunter. Oh. The seal of amicable marriage. Putting in this. Yes. Golden bee. Golden bee. As for all vampires, civilizations. Interesting. I think it's troop. Polonia spin. Sermon, dictation, and kissing chemical marriage. One among things that is the marriage magic symbol of three products. The kingdom is metaphysical, origin lies in the evidence of the force of the firmament. Alchemist of Conria, prone to describe metaphysical sentiment and effect. Pursuance of the goal that is. I mean, what writings exist of Conria? Is it just Gold's writing? Is that why? Said the gold of the ignorant within the material world. In Persians, 2 pairs of 4 remain to the intrinsic. 7 obtained through the overlap constant the number of pass or vertical transcendence. Abu and precious. Semantically identical directions. They keen to speaking their overlap. So the terms of the is kind of ineffable. Ineffable. Ineffa. The ineffable Ineffa. In this manner and by Explore magical sciences, marriage, and the nation. Okay. Neat. No! Ratbat! Goes to my Tumblr RP person for 5 days! Better make it up to them somehow. Somehow! Comes down to our research directions are different. Applied for a new research lab with that director. There's something else. Elaine is incredibly intelligent. And Libsyn. So, helped Renee out when I visited him. I also attended. Is it Anne or is it Renee? Was Renee the other male friend of Elaine? And Anne was the girl in the photo that we saw. And Elaine created Sandrone in the image of Anne. Right? Anne was Elaine's sister, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Seems the ordinary diary machine is no longer satisfied. So result director. Horrifying. Rumor has it. Someone is nearly killed. Guillotine. What a name as well for a Fontanian. Made after French. Guillotine. Elaine Guillotine. Remember the mercenary damage control strategy. Yeah, the mechanical dogs, of course, the clockwork mecha. Unless you're poached. The Marshal hunters. It's easy for us to survive this long either. We need a blasted crazy killing machine that can repair itself. That's a problem for future generations. Wow, so short-sighted. Ah, yes. This living machine that's bloodthirsty that can infinitely repair itself. Oh boy. Nah, I won't deal with that. We'll just leave that for the future generation. Alright, screw yourself, Elaine. If that was Elaine.
Dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas.
Thank you for the hydrate, KO.
So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough.
You're doing well, KO. Hope you're taking care of yourself.
This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge. Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Holy schmolle. Nice soft tacos, guac, orange rice, and cheese beans. Ah, 3 pages. The ocean gave birth. The history and decline of Remuria. The ocean gave birth to all so devoured. Everything legend has it. Hilarious people are supposed to. Great King Remus descended upon Meropis. It's Golden Fortuna. The dragon beneath the abyssal depths submitted to his power. The days of the end of the earliest peoples and eternal prosperity seemed to near at his hand. God, King, and his people indulged in the sweet dreams of carefree lives, fantasies of never-ending progress. This year's prophesied discord. Greatest empire will face the most utter destruction as misfortune. Thus, when the God King derived a primordial plan from the 7-day rotation of the following planet. Oceans will rise, empires will fall, and the only constant is change. Thank you for looking. I'm outlet at the mode. Greatness and glory unto Remuria, some the ruler Remus. However, Remuria is high waters. So Remuria was Fontaine before Fontaine, yeah? That's all the ruins. Anyway. An idea to gain access to Conra, gain a playable sinner, or Genshin will finally release Capitan, pertains to a high-ranking knights in the country army. I don't think so. I don't think so. A lot of people upon the high water and destroying symphony of universe harmony. King Remus wanted 4 humans. Ability to high post. Doing his power. Our most also needs to eliminate discordant sounds, probably harmonious symphony through the world. Wow, these people talk just like Wuwa characters. There's so much talk about music and discordant sounds and the rhythms. The only constant is change. Eternity. There's an idea of eternity all the way back here as well. Most of the collapse, great power shine, and settle conflicts the tribes. Rebellion occurred centuries ago. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Kinda don't actually remember. It was all about music. It's time for the world quest. Yeah. I remember seeing, like, while we were down underwater, there was an area that was just like a giant organ, right? It would be cool though, J-Soul. That would be cool. I would love a playable Conrian something, but I don't know. I don't think we'll get any Conrian as playable characters. I think they're all fated to die in horrific ways. You know what now? Huh? You know, let's check Kawa. Aishie. Interesting. This case is prologue, Genius Education, but St. Germanus departed. Yeah, sure. Huh? Gonna make me do squats? Tree model! Their own masses. Have no heart. Something on your mind. I had 7, because I was absent-minded. Just did squats while reading. Fox take through tranquil years, fish swim in crystalline springs. Yes, fade like this. Forlorn, wordless, silent, and after that... death. If anything stands out to me in these other ones. Guillotine is later years. Madame Nelly Cochran. Only shut in, burdened by ground maintained a detached attitude towards others. Negotiator cults. Mary and guillotine and the Marie Chassé Phantom. More of the same device. What our construction craft is worse. This was destroyed long ago. Other than coming from an engineer to describe their designs. Instrumental and stirring the imagination of the young. So wait, Maru Chassé Hunter. That translates to machine hunters, right? They hunt down the rogue mecha chameleon clockwork mechanisms. Watatsumi. Jade plumed and blue gem encrusted folding fan. Time Trekker. Today would be Lady Nenonen. Nenonen. Ratar. Other phosphorus, the doctor muttered. Did not refute the statement. Wow. Believe so? Think so? Okay. Surprisingly, Sarah could grow an older look and take scenes speaking in a calm tone. Nonsense. Let's feed the vipers. Adele. Nadia Anavana. Anavana? Sloan May, which had 49 mirrored characters. 300 years hence. That's the world 37th page. The country, a full name of 37 years. A son, guardian knowledge officer from 375 years ago. Real cipher based on the white flower only blooms several millennia in the future. Underground story in Basil. Number on it, 0. Time riddles and mirrors. Monia. Sunken Palais. Or the moment to our friends who later finish. I worked out a firearm, kept for myself defense triggers on it. Wow. Yeah. I look forward to. Flame Monia had already sunk long before it was ever built. And the Sunken Palais was raised anew. Joy, sorrow, tears, and death infinitely recur, for this is a natural nature of a mirror. Similarly, you can never conquer time, just you can never grasp your shadow in your hand. Perhaps it was horror, a momentary frenzy. When he finished, I whipped out the firearm I kept for self-defense, leveled at his head, and pulled the trigger. The room was silent. I didn't expect you to believe me, Sarek said. He stood up, his eyes sweeping the room. Take it as a bunch of bunk that I made up to cover for my inability to make a time machine. With a lame tale, born purely delusions. In any case, ladies and gentlemen, I shall take my leave of you. My future self awaits, a riddle that I must set him. Never saw Sarek Nevin again. did you never see him again because you blew a hole through his head? Wow. Didn't expect that one to end like that. Irrelevant mechanical blueprints.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model.
What does that mean?
Lilia Crucis.
What does that mean?
Guess they were
a
trying to
tree
cover
model?
up the name of the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques.
So did Rhine daughter
Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was
go to
comprised of
Fontaine and
machines.
teach them a bit
The
of alchemy?
universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created.
Guess so she could
That's
create
why I was
better
born.
vessels?
Renee, his full name was Renee de Petrichor, if I recall correctly.
Petrichor.
Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his
Stupid
projects
domain
were based on
that
their
I hate.
technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research. Assuming that the four orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Elen would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas.
That you knew of.
What was Elen's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Elen's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once.
True.
Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Elen. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Elen's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. Heh, he may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Elen... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What
More like the
would he
constants
have
of the
said?
world are chaos.
A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model?
There's a fool.
The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks
They're
sane.
even saying it
You
themselves.
once asked me
They just
what I
made
wished
Dottore
for.
as bad as possible, so all the
Should
other
have
ones would look
asked
good
him
in comparison.
instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness.
They're not even subtle about it.
Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together.
Just let
in
evil
your
people be
stead.
evil. They'll
First,
still sell well.
Establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other.
It's the paint
Search
statue we
between
made
these
on the
two
paint island.
extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system.
The paint statue!
Input variables.
On the paint island!
Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light. Records. Hyperborea.
Hyperborea. Not remembering anything. I see. So you didn't watch a video on it.
A few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself.
Wolf.
It's not like you can talk anyway.
Past Rat watched it,
I'll
yes.
assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now.
Oh my.
When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation.
So why is she in
It's
heels?
the world begging
Saying the
me for
clicking of
answers,
heels drives her
not the
insane,
other
and
way
they put her in
around.
heels. Tea time! Where am I going? Over there. She floats around, trust. Oh, she just has Polonia carry her. Never mind. You're right. Take out refreshments. Prepare tea. They give us playable Polonia just to be a butler to Sandrone. Plate refreshments. Fortune cookies. Ah, I so wish they had given us first-person view for that. That would have been so funny. It's tea time, Matt. Why do I want to give him the Arnold Schwarzenegger? It's tea time.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you.
Yes, basic
What?
self-care.
Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Oh. Arlecchino!
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to
Alright,
act as
ads
soon
are
as the order is
starting.
given.
Ads are starting in 30 seconds. I'm gonna take this time to go to the bathroom and grab a plate of dinner. Whatever is for dinner tonight. Oh no, I remember this. Well, then perfect timing. Alright. We will be right back, though. BRB. BRB. Let me put a... Does this exist? Oh, nope, that's an epilepsy warning. What's happening? Whose wife are we talking about? Also, welcome in Satan's Left Nut and B while I was gone. Hi. B, thank you for claiming your daily. Satan's Left Nut, hello. Work lurking? Yeah, I hope you're having a safe day at work, B. Best day! I've waited 6 years, 20 days. Yes, get some good food, Lev. Get some good food. Need Dottore back on stream. Screen. And you're not saving for Saritsa? Maybe. You're not actually saving, but 100% planning on pulling for real. Yes. Wigglies. I love the Wigglies. The Wigglies are so cute. Save 400 pulls for when she arrives. Holy moly. That's crazy. Alright, we're good. Audio is good. We're back. You can hear me. You can hear the game. Jester is live. Wow. 120 out of 400 so far. Sheesh. Sheesh. Okay. I'm gonna turn this back on auto while I consume food.
Excellent.
My wife!
The thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Oh. Okay. Hold on, I want to see. I can't inspect her? Okay, she has signature. 22,000. Is it my Arlecchino or is it the trial Arlecchino? I can't tell. I hope DPS. I hope so. Meet up with child.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well.
Hi. Ding.
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodkrai? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodkrai.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Oh. Oh, interesting.
You can run, but you can't hide. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Has she?
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I'm not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Man. If only there was, like... If there was some way for Tartaglia Child to refresh his cooldown so he could be a quick swap unit.
Living, breathing human one moment, and the next.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague.
I'm not letting him enjoy it.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
Put him down already.
But
Great.
long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are
He already did that one.
The work we are engaged in makes the creation
But
of
they don't
gods
remember it.
mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
Because they don't remember him building
like
a
you
god.
Wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my
Wait a
opinion of
second.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
My mind is being... I'm having a brain blast. Do you think he's only doing what he's doing in Nodcry because Wanderer erased themselves? Because he had the plan with the god, so if he didn't have the plan with the god and making a god, he swapped to this plan. Since he didn't have a viable subject to create a god, he's in this timeline, he swapped to this being the only plan. True, but I feel like it would have been... I feel like this is too far along of a plan. I feel like this plan has been in the works for 10 years or something like this. I wonder. Unless I really want Genshin to make Child have the ability to access his Abyss form. Burst or something else. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be very cool. Well, isn't that his delusion form? Or is that his Abyss form? I thought that was the form he uses when he has his delusion. Or is that Abyss? That makes his boss fight even worse.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him. This is so much worse than I thought.
This is so much worse than I thought. Said in the most monotone, zero emotion, blank stare looking ass. Oh, yeah, I two-shot him with Arlecchino. With is it Lolly? You get one melt off and his first phase is done. Oh, I guess it's 3-shot. He's got water phase, electric phase, and then abyss phase.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I
Yeah,
will pass these
he can be
good
beat by
tidings
sneezing on him.
Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault in Dottore's lab. His whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
Partners
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
How's the story? Story's great.
I have
a little
to
drunk.
rescue him.
Hey!
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
Can we get
What am I
drunk
supposed to do
Daishi
then?
tonight? What a
Stand here
treat.
twiddling my thumbs?
Hi, Daishi. How's your birthday? I hope it goes well. What's been your alcohol for the evening?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things
vodka
are likely
cranberry.
to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
Boccianella.
I hope you're right.
Vodka crayons. I'm having some elixir of life myself. That being root beer. Root beer is the
You're right
elixir
on
of
time.
life.
Thanks. Hey, do you think
I
I'll
can
get that
take 'em.
gliding exam
In a
exemption?
fight, right?
I made sure
In
I
a
was on my
fight,
best
smile.
behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
He doesn't have a gliding
Doctor's
license,
energy fields
so he's
even
worried about
made
getting
from?
caught by the
The
police.
usual attract and
Amber.
repel principles that govern
No,
Kawaki
boo.
don't seem to apply to them.
They are
Uber.
very mysterious. But ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the 3 realms. Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen
I
Circle,
miss our wives.
we know that Teyvat's 7 elements are derived from the more
Uber.
primordial power of the Light Realm, which
I
is
just got to see my
antagonistic with the
wife. I'm
power of the
happy.
Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
But your mom calls
I've been
me
thinking about something.
after a night with her.
Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the academia? When you
His
and
eyes
Miss
are very
Columbina fought
whimsical.
barrier?
Good
That
for you,
was one of the
Jack.
most
Right.
marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it. Not to mention the operating principles.
Such blue.
Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism.
Columbina doesn't have a vision,
it is
does
no
she?
mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model.
Desperately needs a
I almost
model
wonder if the
update.
idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering
Hi,
and
Sophia.
a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology.
Yeah,
Back
our
to the energy field
cabbage.
before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Mizuki. Wow, a crack.
It works!
I mean,
Clear signs of
Mizuki
disruption
could be
detected
a
at the
good
periphery
buffer
of the
for
energy field.
Wanderer.
This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
All right,
Mizuki,
here goes.
Mizuki buffs swirl damage.
It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again.
We're cracking our way in.
No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy.
Yeah, there he
and
is.
elemental energy can dilute it.
We're just saying he needs
But the
a
energy
he
field
needs a
is
model
huge.
update.
How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other
not a swirl
approaches.
DPS.
That's all for theory.
Oh, I guess it's
Would you
pure
like to
animal
continue
damage,
watching?
eh?
So you knew I was here.
There he is!
When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
With
A
what?
little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades. With the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Wow.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We
What
probably
did you
shouldn't
name
risk
it?
having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me.
What if we
Keep
named
your
him
eyes peeled, Durin.
Manhole Cover?
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you
Trash
mean?
can lid.
Signal.
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month.
Wow.
When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the
You were
ground together,
drunk when you
they emit
named
a
him.
blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember
What
to shield
in
your
the
eyes
hell?
with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Wow. Hey, look, there he is! On-screen Wanderer's boy. Wanderer's boy. Yep. That's what I said. I think you can name them anything, but if
Like I thought,
other people
beyond a
report
certain
you for
distance,
the name,
we can't see the opening where we came in.
I think you'll get...
Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore's style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. but there are no visible wounds.
Were they all turned
Also,
into animals?
There's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
It's a predator.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I
Would you
guess
block
maybe
Chris's?
it's just an animal
That's
after
such a
all.
Let's keep looking around.
Wandering a stupid bell. Where even is it? Oh, it's right there. It disappears real fast. Why is there a person next to
Same
each
situation
body?
everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Were there
Is skirting around the
souls?
topic your way of showing consideration for other people's
Their
feelings?
souls
Just being cautious. I
transferred
don't doubt that you
over
can
to the
handle
animals?
truth.
Ooh, yeah, make his hat. PVC, foam, and duct tape has never let me down.
Careful.
Please, help us.
Over there, I hear a voice.
Why?
The wind rises.
Did they give us Wanderer purely for movement? I think they did.
Please, help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know.
It's so cool.
Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still
lower.
have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
As a crane, your field of view would be insane as a crane. Holy.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical
Very
experiment.
blue.
Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
You know who would make a better elevator? Chaska. Holy, this music goes hard though. It's fricked up music.
Fury. The wind rises.
You usually stream Genshin? I do!
You're back!
Every
Everything
Wednesday
okay?
we do Genshin.
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Sorry if you said that a while ago.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
I see it.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
Phasmo.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
The gay. I mean...
And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
Wow. Simulation mode.
A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest.
They don't let us see it?
Someone's there.
God!
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Just hell. Screaming and nightmares and...
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
Wow.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Hell yeah.
Conria
Let's go.
ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh, hi, Nefer.
What are you...
I'm blind.
What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection,
Michael.
Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Done.
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
The
Do you think
Adventurer's
she's
Handbook.
aware of your current circumstances?
Well, now she is. Kind of. Not really.
Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been
The brain
nice to
box.
capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Yeah, that's cruel and unusual.
You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by
So
doing.
fascinating.
And I have
You would
to
start
admit,
hallucinating
time is
within
not
hours.
the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
I'm afraid we would be
Frozen
insane
for
by that
millions
point.
of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize.
True.
Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
Wow. Oh, Columbina time. Is it now going to be the first night we're in Nodcry?
Point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all three scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around him. What was it?
Oh, hi, Brina.
I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Oh, wait, no, it's,
Humans, you never change. Always
our first
trying
meeting with
to use
Revere.
powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn.
I miss his wife. Wow.
Into the swirling chaos of time itself.
That one guy's dead wife.
So, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent
Such
his
a good
resurrection.
story.
But how would I do it? What can I do here and now?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No,
Dun-dun.
I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
Right, I remember this.
If I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Quest is so good. Level 30! A level 30
Maybe that
wretch man.
really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know
Future
if I have
present
enough power
me.
left.
Bleh. Brain. Hey, level 30. Oh.
There's no time.
The Flynn's Fey language.
I have to make
like Latin.
it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Ah! I did not expect the... I did not expect the quick time event. I don't think it was time limited, but... I did not expect it. Stop moaning in my ears, Mina, please.
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Columbina, I said wake up now!
Oh, hi, Sandrone.
Good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually.
Well, it's 3 in the
Not use
afternoon.
my quarters as your personal nap room next time.
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these
Water.
before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and...
She's eaten all of them already.
Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
No one eats like
These are so
one.
tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What?
She's not even sitting on the chair. Please stop my ears.
There's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful, but there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Some people can't
Fisher.
keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
The narcissists.
That was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to
Fish.
fulfill their wishes?
Lord
You
Artificer.
must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Banning all of you. Restart the chat. Ban everybody.
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this.
Restart the whole
What sort of
channel.
place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me
Rebrand.
like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst
You
your
know what?
but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks
Femboy's your
and
wife.
scram.
Femboy's your wife. Turns Dottore small.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone.
Well, even worse. Turns Dottore into a bratty woman and turns Wanderer into a
the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island.
super happy-go-lucky,
How did I do it?
also
Time
woman.
is flowing
I don't know.
backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining.
Turns your wife into Varka
What
2.0.
lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep
Damn.
flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back?
That's just turning Arlecchino into meat. But still, Smash. Unevil woman's your wife. See. As long as she's not Marika, she's still hot. I'm not exclusively attracted to evil.
It's getting harder and harder to use my power.
Oh, Mona, it's getting harder and harder. Can you shut up? Mavwika's your wife. No!
I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. go.
Unwife's your wife. Congrats on level 1.
The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
The constant moaning.
How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Hey.
Difficult, yes. But
Blame
it is
your
also
starter
our most
Pokemon.
efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint and Varga talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was
Please
this
stop.
my doing too?
Stop
To
moaning
expose
in my
the
ears.
true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Oh yeah, one of the books came out on its own.
Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
Quack. The Moaner.
That should do it. Hmm? Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait.
Notcry's story is turning out to be... Ah, yes. You were haunted by the moon. Not the moon is haunted. You were haunted by the moon.
So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other
The
Kuvenki?
moon is doing the haunting. Is Luanatar just ghost Columbina? Cinema. So cinematic. So peaceful.
I cannot
Throne,
sense any
TM.
power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past.
HD
It's now or
grown
never.
TM.
I have to find a way back.
Like, they can make a character super breathy and groan a lot. Just move the mic away from their mouth.
How far
So it's
back
not
in
ultra
time is
HD.
this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Is this right after we got here?
Traveler, Paimon. No.
Should not be so
Stay
loud,
calm.
honestly.
I don't have
Hey,
much power
loud.
left to change things.
Level
I don't
12.
even have that much time left here. Think,
Level
Colin.
12 on the Twitch side.
How do I find a way back? A way back to where? Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then?
Yeah.
Dotori's
One
actions
day.
that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean? I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different.
They're right in my ears, and they're so loud.
How do I communicate my plan to my friends?
True.
Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
Ads. Son of a gun. The flowers. Ah, yes. Get smooched. Get smooched.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul
I
to create
knew it.
her.
Okay,
That's
ads
why I
are
could
happening
sense
right
familiar
now.
Power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you.
A little goober.
Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia?
Go on now! We've got stuff to do! Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide him, and help him in my stead. Oh,
did you?
And bring him to the garden where
Let's
the
go.
moon prayer blossoms grow.
Oh,
There's
Anna.
a little lost dove there who will need his help.
The poor Anna.
Go on.
She always gets grabbed by the ads.
You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
Bomb cinema. Oh hey. 7 completed. That was only like 4 hours maximum. My cat bit me. What the hecky?
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such
sounds
a life
awful.
is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill?
A sick and twisted man whom nobody could
Why
like.
would you offer me that? The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits.
Nobody but
I shall
me.
heed
Yep.
the truth and
I was
perform
winding you up
holy
for that one.
deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore
Support
its
story
full
rights and
potential.
wrongs.
Mortals are found everywhere one looks.
I
Not
don't.
so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to
I
be a
think we need to cut his
distinguished
arms off.
individual such as yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
No more rice and no more
The condition
lefts.
for entering the new world is to take innocent lives.
Send him to me.
The same dilemma
Listen him to you in
that
pieces.
Reria once faced.
Mhm,
Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Reria did. And look where it got
Dog,
him.
you've been killing
you
people
made
for
up
your
your own
own benefit for years. Shut up.
I can't do it. Your playground is no place
Shut up
for
with your
me.
moral,
You're
stupid
putting your
high
hopes on the
ground.
wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on, and they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met, but there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on.
Oh shit. Hi, Sleepy.
This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as
Anna.
a gesture of
Welcome
goodwill?
back.
I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you.
God, I hate this man so much. Whoa,
Now to
cinema
that
time.
question,
Oh!
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
Wow. If only we could do that. And if only the electric was actually good.
Now then.
Gravity time. Whoa. Wanderer. Speed.
A new face. Interesting.
New face. Meow. If only he actually flew like that. And if only Wanderer could switch between elements on the fly. And do stuff like that. Hat guy! How did you get here?
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
We literally named you. Nice. The wind, may the wind guide you. So called fly. Came all this way to
I
save
didn't
me?
see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Fair point. Just got me by surprise. Thank you. What? You're
It's
injured.
nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
I'm more shocked that you caught the doctor off guard.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even.
Even.
Distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now.
Yeah.
Dottore doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field.
He realizes the importance.
Once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
Yeah, I'm fine for the most part.
All right. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back.
Just spent an entire month in one blink.
Before this is over.
Your wife, he's here. True Moon. Act 8 started. Find a way to make a breakthrough. Everyone is here.
Understood.
What a shocker.
I will bear the Tsaritsa's degree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Can we?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas.
No, you're good. You're good, Corbin. Do we get the chance to not do Chapter 8 in the same setting? Or is it just going to throw us directly in, and we don't really have the chance to get out of here? Not sure.
Remember how I asked you
Yes,
to
we'll
look up some
see.
files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschützenkreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold.
I think you have to do this right now. Oh, gosh. Wait a second. So where would it have stopped us? Because there was time between chapters 7 and 8, right? Or did they come out in the same month? Did they come out at the same time? Oh, they did come out at the same time? Oh, God. 3 to 4 hours. That would only put us at 10 hours. It's not the worst possible outcome. Okay, well, we lock in.
Theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of Rene's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father
I mean, I'm not tired.
He and Rene
but...
were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Giltan might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though.
True.
He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die,
What
it
the
doesn't matter how
hell?
great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Guess that means next week is seasonal event time.
They're back.
Huh?
Hi, Aster. Guess
You're
what?
back?
What up?
And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like?
Only 10
Way
hours.
to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Hi, everyone. I'm back. Yes, Harrybot can tell dad jokes. They can also post cat pictures. Cat pic. Nice. That is one blurry cat. How does Darth Vader like his toast? On the dark side. It's also capybara. Okay. Oh, baby capybara. Holy. Now that is a creature. Peanut butter on the road to go with the traffic jam. Wow. They're awful. I love you, Saribot. I on track to do chapter 10 on the exact day. No, it's not. Well, the day after, right? Because it's not going to be Wednesday. It's going to be Tuesday, right? Or the new nations release on Wednesdays?
Glad you're okay.
Yes, it's a huge relief.
Sorry for making you all worry.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
I guess Arle does consider them to be a friend.
You guys.
I think it's because they're
I was
friends
quite
with
surprised when
Lenny,
Mr.
Lynette,
Albedo
and
told me
Fremine.
he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to
Well,
just
it's
wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke
Wednesday.
into the energy field and
It's like
rescued the
midnight
Traveler
Wednesday for
solo.
you, right?
You didn't have to mention that.
Well,
Splats
I'm
and dies.
thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with. Hat Guy.
Yeah.
Is he back? Is he really back?
Well, it might not be playable. It might be in maintenance mode until super late Tuesday, so it's pretty much Wednesday.
Traveler! It's really you!
Hi, Paimon. Grabs her by the head like a soccer ball.
Thank goodness!
Oh,
Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe
what a
easy,
creature. The creature.
Great to have you back in one piece!
Oh.
Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone! Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
Truly a
It's
lav
nothing.
moment.
Same goes when you get to my age, too.
Truly a
I
lav
bet Ino and
moment.
Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Huh? What? Remember, a lot of the Genshin community is pretty disgusting. Where did that come from? So is a lot of the. So is most of the internet. Over half of the internet is sus. Yeah, where did that come from?
Oh, yeah, good point.
You mean?
Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here. Let's hug
This
it
came
out.
from me and my friends talking about it earlier. Let's hug it out. Oh, man. Oh, thanks, Aster. Genshin invading my YouTube shorts. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Nah. Bark, you can't adopt every short person you meet. This one has a mother already. True. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Oh! Truly despicable behavior, like the people that, you know, ship Aether and Lumine and Kaya and Diluc.
What?
Despicable behavior.
Ew, no! No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay?
You're not my dad.
Knock it off.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you.
Be honest.
But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
Ooh, that's cool, actually. What are you being honest about?
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined.
Oh yeah, no.
No wonder Dottore
very,
believes himself
very
to be
mild.
equal to the gods, maybe even superior.
Crazy that we have to consider incest to be mild, despicable behavior.
Discovery, and I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors.
Sandrone explains Columbina's successions to findings of the research so far.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Columbina's alive! I knew she wouldn't give up.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is,
wait a second, how does that work on Varka?
Lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
Did they make a new bubble
that
for
question as well.
his
Strictly
character model?
speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not.
Or did that go by
Every
unnoticed?
road has an end.
Nicole! You sure
Oh, it doesn't get censored properly?
Conversation.
Oh,
I do, in
no.
fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well,
The tea.
just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Teyvat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do.
She's gonna wind up finding the dragon?
Adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the three moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on
Drop back
his
to
behalf.
Columbina's POV,
They were
and there's just a
extensions
giant
of
ass
his will,
dragon.
manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Oh, back to Columbina. Please let there be a giant dragon. It'd be so funny. It'd be so funny.
Like I thought.
Nope, just flip
Back to
POV.
reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track?
They are cowards.
I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes.
And why are you still
There
walk?
are even moments
I guess
where
to
I can
look.
sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
That's suspicious. Kind of looks like Revere's hands, don't you think? What? Oh, okay. It is!
Is that the ray here of Sonari?
It freaking
He
is!
survived. How did he do it?
Yeah, it looks like his hands. Hands that shoot up out of the ground. Oh, hello!
You are the moon goddess.
Oh,
But
hi.
how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that
Oh,
a
hello
little
there.
difficult to believe.
Smile.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own
They
power
covered his
against me
mouth
was
so that they don't need
a
to
brilliant
animate it.
strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived.
Smash.
It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki
Fair.
I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to. So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
The Lindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of the Lindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
I feel like they should have given him a more...
You'd like to know how I know.
relaxed.
The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
What is it? What is that?
Do you mean
Relaxed posture.
Dottore?
No, he's kind of given up.
So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
It's all Dottore.
Moon
Always has been.
Could I ask a favor of you.
Ghost. I Ghost.
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Thalindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her after image. I can sense
How are you
that some
doing,
part
Ghost?
of her soul remains here.
I hope you're doing well.
Far ahead.
Why don't you go
Way
and
back
speak
in
to
the
her
past.
yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not.
This is such a cool...
Feels like something I ought to do.
This would kind of make a sick screensaver, gotta say. Rerir is kind of... No, everyone's being a freak for Rerir. Don't worry about it. I'm doing good. Heck yeah. Glad to hear it, Ghost. Hi, Rerir.
Why?
Hi, Anna.
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did?
I've been stretching.
I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became.
Wow. Sleepy.
People used me. And then
What
I turned around and started
doing,
using others.
Sleepy?
I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over.
Because
Just
I'm
tell
the
her
knower.
important parts.
I'm the knower.
Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thalindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
At least you didn't accidentally time me out like Jaster. That freak Jaster timed me out for 10 minutes. On accident.
There.
You couldn't figure out how to
The
untime me.
abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had a
I mean,
fight
in
you,
your stream, yeah.
I think he still regarded you as a friend.
How's it going, Ghost?
He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood
Where
what
you
you were
been?
truly going through.
What you been up to? Wait, Anna!
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Anna, dreaming right now being here at the same time. What a little freak. What a little freak. No. No, you can't. You act like you don't do that? I know.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Alright, I'm done for now. Never mind. One more.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Oh. Belinda's time. I have found a new way to bully Chet. A new way to bully Chet has entered. Yeah.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
Hi.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Oh, I got food.
Rerir?
I went to the bathroom.
My Rerir? Is he well?
I'm taking care. I've been switching between sitting and standing a couple times.
Doing better than he was.
Stretching.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Melinda's our diva.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes.
Music here is so
This is
good.
my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long.
Get booped.
Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level,
Ow.
everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again.
How did they
But
make
in the
Mecha
end,
Chameleon?
He came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, You won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rayrir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rayrir was one of the Venster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past.
Hi, Ratty! Rat with the fatty.
At the time,
Hi.
I thought I could just go back to the day that the Venster King
So
first found the princess. It was only after meeting the princess that the Venster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes
We got the
began.
Rat Man, Rat with the
I thought
fatty,
I could stop the king
Lavender
from ever
Rat.
meeting her and solve everything. I couldn't kill the Venster King
Hope you're
himself,
doing well.
so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here.
Well, I want to hear it.
But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How dare you give me a shout out as well, Anna.
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here?
Tisk,
Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears.
Hold on. Phantom! You goober, hi! Hi, Phantom. Oh, there it goes. Shouted you out anyways. Perfect. Hi, Whisperade! Welcome in, Whisperators. How's it going? Shouted me out on my own channel. Somebody shout out Sleeping Bag. The subathon that never ends. True. Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How was your evening? I assume you were playing Pokemon Unite? Sorry I could not join. Wednesday is Genshin night, and we've been needing to hard focus in on the story. But welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah. They lost so many games without you. Oh no. Oh no. It was probably the fact that I wasn't sandbagging the matchmaking. We learned the kidnapping tech. The what? The what? You'll see it soon. Oh boy. Okay, okay. Timer set. 17 hours. Oh. Oh. Fun. The fog is coming. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't like this. I don't like this. You're from the glitch crew. What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, Raiders! Welcome on in. If any of you don't know me, which, I mean, fair. My name is the Woodsman Jack, or just Jack. I'm a woodsman-themed VTuber. Plays a lot of gacha games, Genshin, plays silly horror games with friends, party games, Mecha Chameleon. Just said that one. We play that quite a bit nowadays. But it's good to see ya. Welcome in from the raid. I hope you had an amazing stream. If anyone needs to raid and run, go eat food, touch grass, get sleep, take care. Your well-being is first and foremost, of course. Gather around the fire. I'll pour you a cup of hot cocoa. We are in Genshin Luna 8 now. Because 7 rolls right into 8. Pain. A long time. Yeah, we're gonna be here at least another 3 hours, possibly 4. So, we shall see. But welcome in. If this is spoilers, for anyone that cares about spoilers, if you're playing Genshin or whatever, recommend you lurk. But, it's good to see ya. It's good to see ya. My brain. What? Holy. I can't believe you killed Rat's art brain cell. Do you sniff too much paint? Do you sniff too much paint with the art brain cell? I think... How do we get back at Sleepy for this? We could always make up lies. Tell Ren that they haven't been taking care of themselves. We can gaslight. We could gaslight. We could draw Senora in Venti's outfit. Sleeping bag punches babies. It's so easy to gaslight. It's true. It's true. I'll steal more of Sleepy's Ventis. Stop plotting. You know what? Curses you. Curses you with Curse of Mizuki on your Venti banners. Alright, we need to focus though. Story. Ratman is forever plotting. You always see the rats. And the rats, you know, like, doing the villain hand gestures. You always see it. Always see it.
I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past.
Gaslight.
Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned.
Story.
But from what
There's
I know
so
of the
much
legends
story.
about the moons, the oldest
Genshin.
ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king
yeah?
of dragonkind.
Nibelung.
I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Nibelung. Yeah, that's the way she said
Understood.
it. Very interesting.
Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting
True.
death,
Ratman
what
really
use would
is
my
just the
deductions
coolest.
be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning.
Like, they're so cool and they're so sweet. Their art is so good.
I'm so sorry for everything.
Yeah, right?
It wasn't
right?
your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates.
The
But
fact
enough about that.
that
I wish
Sleepy
you a
stole
safe
the
journey,
art
Miss
brain cell
Columbina.
and murdered it. Cold blood. Need a way to get him back.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again.
We're just gonna tell Ren to bully you every chance we get.
Reverie, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you because you exist in the future.
Wow.
I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze
Yes,
upon
please.
the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
God! The story is so good!
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
HD Moan SFX. God.
Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
The moons! The moons!
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major
moons.
creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry? Huh, you're right.
You're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep, we have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now. But at least she's trying her best to get back to us. Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth.
The power of
And I know that
friendship.
even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only
MLP
justify saving our
ass
friend
Genshin
because it will help
placed.
save the world. This is about
dang.
multitasking.
They
We
put
want to save
Tony's
both.
in my Genshin game.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know. Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power. Computing power? You mean you need more energy? No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
You ran out of RAM.
Problem.
Just
Rene
download
Petrichor
more
of the Narcissus
RAM.
Quartz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that
Wait
he
a
used the
second.
primordial sea's power.
Wait. Why did the thumbnail for Luna 7 have Nahida? What? The thumbnail for Luna 7 has Nahida and Cole fighting Techno Dottore. But $6.6. Don't even worry about that. He's pulling his jacket out. What? Hi, Anna. How's it going? Don't worry about that, Jack. But that's the thumbnail. That's the thumbnail for Luna 7. Like, that's the big poster card title screen. Luna 7 promotional. Luna 7 is not Chapter 7. Genshin Luna 7. That's what it is. That's the only thing that comes up when I search Luna 7. All makes sense when you do the quest. Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. Jack demands you like and subscribe. Better be quick. Wow. Sure. Because you've done that quest? Fine.
However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And, to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry.
How's it going though, Anna? How was Pokemon Unite? So this is Luna Act 7. Oh, there it is. Rude of them. Rude of them.
This is so annoying. If
You're
I'd
currently in
known
Luna
we'd run into a
4.
bottleneck like this.
God.
Well, no, the design.
Why do they have to
bureau
make
was
it
the best as
confusing?
well. Curse that Dottore!
Done, we only
Couldn't
lost
have
one.
made this harder for
Some
me if he
goons on our team that really did nothing. Oh,
What do we do
ouch.
then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break?
Yeah, very rude of them.
After you've cleared your head. You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here.
If it wasn't confusing, it wouldn't be fun.
Results,
That's not
vague
true.
Prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike after all.
Either way, we've done what
Ads
we can.
time.
Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Okay.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Oh. Oh.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru,
Zombie.
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen.
Did Lavender dodge the ads? Yeah, this is magic. How does this keep working? My question is, Lavender, do you have a VPN? Oh. A traveler on a winter's night is Luna 4, and that looks to be correct for where we are. So my thumbnails have been clickbait! No! Tragic. Nope, I don't think so unless my phone is magic like that. Interesting. Okay, well, let's continue on with
The
it.
first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Akhmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nodcry. Either way, Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nodcry has.
Yeah.
So on the bright side,
welcome back from ads, I
even
think.
if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Yeah.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior.
Nearly every voice line of the Travelers is voiced in Nodcry, Scarlet. A very good deal of his voice lines, and her voice lines, Aether and Lumine's. I think they're both mostly fully voiced in Nodcry. I want to make my own video essay into Torre. It's the sheer amount of yap I have in me. Wow. Welcome back from ads. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are.
Nodcry's a
After all,
lot of voice
I
acted.
don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act.
Wow.
Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore. No matter what it takes.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First,
There's the
tell me,
crazy one.
what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How
She's
much
a
do you
friend.
trust her?
Zero.
This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
So help me, Aether. Don't
Although
call her a
she's with
friend.
the
Don't say
Fatui,
you trust
She has
her.
her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina.
There.
I see no reason not to trust her.
No.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Dog. Listen, we literally... the hypocrisy. We literally stopped talking to Lenny and Lynette and distanced ourselves from them for like a month of real time because we found out they were Fatui. And now we talk with them one time.
Androne, traveler.
And work with them once.
Hey there.
And suddenly we're best pals.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go? That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
Albedo examines Sandrone's notes.
If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
You've overestimated me, Albedo.
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him. Wow!
Yeah.
Go,
I had to fix him myself real.
Seems like all that time studying
The timer went off.
is paying off big time.
Ah, nice.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me. Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy, can you hear us?
Sleepy, an old,
response.
stubborn
I guess he's in
oak.
hibernation.
Nice.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
My boy.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see
Oh
me.
no, he's eepy. Is she letting him?
What?
Is he letting
solution?
her use his body as a
Would
computer?
you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's
He's the
very bad
ram.
manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for
The
academia
brat.
admission.
Oh.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of...
Is he directly connected to
Wait.
Irminsul? Oh
Is that
wait,
what you're
yeah,
suggesting?
he's made
But
out of a
surely
branch
you
of
can't just,
Irminsul, right?
Plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty
Fancy
ancient.
tree boy.
Very different from Fontaine's.
Pinocchio-esque.
It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations.
Whoa.
It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure
The
about
Raiden
this?
Shogun.
A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put 2 and 2 together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
People have managed to go into a
Did you
notice.
two
I
actually
fear I
talk
need-
this through? Is he... Are we
Very
really
noble about it.
considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me, and I trust you.
Mistake. Why? Why do you trust
Let's
her?
give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This
Okay.
is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
This kid's girl is
Is
already.
that guy gonna be okay?
Yeah.
He's not gonna die, right? Right? In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct.
The dead
He
stare
said
from
that the only ones
Albedo.
he trusts here are you
Really?
two. And the Traveler.
Aw.
And the Traveler will have other work to do.
True. Look after that guy for
He
me.
will have our undivided attention.
Aww, head guy. On a
Don't
more
draw on his
positive
face or
note,
anything silly
things
like
are
that.
progressing
It'd be so
steadily on
funny.
my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
Albedo and Durin drawing on his face would be so funny. So funny. Albedo enter an in-depth discussion. Okay, and you, Paimon, and Durin stand next to Headguy, keeping watch over his silent body. Never seen him in this state before. Would be it now. I need someone to draw that.
The
Just
worst
work
case
on drawing
scenario
it
with the
yourself.
core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function.
I believe.
But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago.
True.
A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara.
Wow. That's a
I
good
have
line
already
right there.
experienced both a past life and a next life.
Too cool.
Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until the moment of victory arrives.
Well, I look like a real boy, Papa. Suddenly feeling the concept of time has become blurry. Rushes forward for you, yet marches backwards. With every step that Columbina takes, silent yet turbulent. What? Dotore's words echo in your ears. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. We didn't skip one, right? Oh. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world, which now test you all. Montage time, montage time. That's what me writing on a piece of paper sounds like. The moon!
Who are you?
Almost done. I'm very slow. Fair. Never mind, I've dreamed up a montage.
Sonnet.
Whoa! Whoa!
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Should I get it?
You recognize me?
If you want to.
What's your name?
Hold on. Whoa. So she's the goddess of the now Crimson Moon. Yes, I was also right. The Crimson Moon is the one that kind of looks like an axe right here along this edge, the outer edge. Soul. I have a chance to get Columbine a weapon. Should I get it? It's a really... I mean, it's a good weapon for her. Right? Oh, Toto! A Toto raid! Hi, Toto. Hi, Toto. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Brain, no functiony. What were you doing? What were you playing today, Toto? What were you streaming? Hello, gorgeous. Doing good. What about you? Silly. Silly ass. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Rune of the Delta. Toto Wolf playing the Rune of the Delta. Yeah. Delta Rune mentioned. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Yeah, we playing some more Genshin. Some more Genshin today. We're hard focusing the story. Admiring the design of this moon. But yeah, it's good to see you though, Toto. I love the hornet clapping emote. So good. So good. Let me... Is it just Toto Wolf on Twitch? Or is it Toto Wolf YT? It's the same. It is the same. There they are. Yeah, Toto is a cool streamer on Twitch and YouTube. You're a goober. But yeah. Welcome, Erd. Welcome, Erd. Yes, 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 yes. Currently playing Genshin. Feels good. Same? Heck yeah. Oh, there you go. Get shouted out on both. Get shouted out on both platforms, you goober. It's good to see you. An early stream for you. Ended a little bit early tonight. What the? You got plans? Or it was just a good stopping point in the game? What's up with that, Toto? It's finally gonna be a night that I may have been able to raid into you, and you end early? What the hell? Shaw. Shaw! Shaw indeed. Oh, welcome in. If you need to take care of yourself, I completely understand. Make sure you take care, get food, get water, touch grass, maybe? Oh, my kitten, VTubers don't touch grass. Good to see you. Don't worry, Jack, you might be able to raid into me. About to go live. You don't say, Sleepy. You don't say. Let's see. Well, yes, I need to hard focus on this quest so we aren't here until 1 a.m. And it's 11 already, so we'll probably be here until 1 a.m. at least. Might be closer to 2 or 3 a.m. We focus!
Columbina hyposelenia.
Holy.
Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
Holy. Her voice does not match for being nearly double the height of Columbina. Holy moly. Lost the 50-50.
You mean friends in the heavens?
Oh, so you got Raiden's weapon?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
Older sisters.
Arya and Canon. Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future?
So wait, were there 4 moon goddesses?
The best question to ask.
Or is Columbina different
from
from
that possibility? You could say we
the same
were
person or
too
different?
prepared. I can't even remember
The lore
how long
is so
my
confusing.
sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it
Nobody knows
feels
when
like
after the
it's
3
been
was
forever.
sealed. Yeah, and they were shattered.
Are you feeling alright?
And she was flung out into
You look a
space.
little unwell.
History, she's the new moon goddess of Newsday. So she's like a reincarnation of one of these sisters. Oh, that one with the U-shaped moon over there. Whoa. Hey, it's the dragon architecture, right? With the scales and the plates of armor and stuff.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead.
She's so short
worry,
comparatively.
They're both
Holy.
really nice. I'll introduce you.
Is she? Yeah, she's about a head taller. Oh, Frostmoon was shattered and just flung... Frostmoon wasn't shattered, just flung out into space. Columbina was born after Canon died. So Canon is the other moon goddess.
Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me.
Oh, so one's a waxing, one's a waning. One's a... crescent? Whoa! Pretty! Pretty!
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Oh.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina hyposelenia.
Wait, which one? She's this one, right? The blue
This is
one.
Arya, the goddess of the
Yeah,
eternal moon.
moon.
And this is
Frost
Canon,
moon.
goddess of the frost moon. Canon,
Fun.
don't you think hyposelenia's power is
Ow!
similar to yours?
I want to see. The blue! The blue!
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
Her hair looks like her... Is that veil? Not veil. It's like a habit. Kind of like a nun habit. You know? Holy, these are very pretty characters. Man, what a interesting phenomena that would be. Is to meet Meet your reincarnation. Is it hair? I don't think it's hair. It's the same color as her hat. I don't think it's hair. I mean, it's reminiscent of Columbina's hair. But this is definitely not hair. Look, it's got little, like, I don't know. Like a zipper. It kind of looks like a zipper.
It's fine.
Oh, no. Her little headdress is kind of reminiscent of her hair.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposlunia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is?
Oh.
I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What?
You're scaring her, Canon. No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Ratman is always correct.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power.
Celestial
to punish
nails.
The civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
Oh.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tevat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed. And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end. Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the frost moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we decided to act sooner.
We're in cinema.
Rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
Cinema. Moment is so cinema. Oh.
It's done.
Oh.
Initiate numerological array. Continue running a primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change.
Well.
Secondary process. Scan for moons.
Oh.
Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! Wait! I've got it! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
That's a good line, because she literally has her eyes covered.
So, you think that
maybe
the
she
moon's
can see more than anyone
might be
else.
where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago?
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's Har might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's Har is always by the traveler's side.
Maybe?
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case,
There must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is...
Give it a smooch.
What could they be?
Give Luanatar a smooch.
Hello? Listen up. This is
hi.
extremely important.
Frantically relays her great discovery. After and Nicole present their hypothesis on possible mysterious house to unravel, everyone remembers what joy feels like.
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon into that sky.
We solved this.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
How can Nicole
I'll keep my calculations going and try to
communicate
find
through
some way of coordinating
the
with her.
Dodecos?
But
Dodeco
that's
communication
not an excuse
devices.
for everyone else to slack off, okay? All
It
of
makes
you
no
had better keep
sense.
trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
Angel magic, I don't know. Whoa! Moonblast.
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun. Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Can they just merge and just bring the moon crashing back to Teyvat?
But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here. At the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
Now you have a guide. Hold hands and walk out.
Have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world? Sorry? What are those? They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy.
Do they know what Nod Cry is, Columbina?
The land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat you say is called Nod
They
Cry.
don't know about Nod Cry.
But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you
Yep,
show
I
us
was
some
just
of
noticing that.
Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe
Like the
if we
symbol
see
on
it,
Mora?
it'll make
Well, the
more
symbol on
sense.
Mora is just a trinity knot, but a trinity brings up very interesting principles.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nod Cry.
Because why
In
would
the air, in the land.
why would they use
Even
Mora
the
as a
creatures who live
trinity?
there have adapted to its influence.
The only trinity in
How curious.
Genshin is the moons.
This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them
Just symbol
anyway?
appears a lot of places,
Can they float
including
in the air
Promised
like
Sun.
us?
Yeah, yeah. But there's no.
strange.
The only
Why would their
trinity in
reality
Genshin
differ so much
is
from mine?
the moons,
Columbina.
right?
You're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
There's no other trinity in this game.
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
Which is
You
very
mean-
interesting.
You'll need our power.
This sounds extremely risky. The three moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
That kind of
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Shallow of me, I
Even
know,
so,
but I wish they were more
let's say
different.
we successfully transfer our authority to you.
They use
How
the
will you take
exact
it
same
outside this
model,
prison?
just have different
Nibelung
ornaments.
constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war.
It's
No
the exact
moon
same
goddess
model
can
in all
leave
three
this
of them.
place alive.
What if
I mean, I guess being
I don't leave
sisters
alive?
makes sense, but they're also fundamentally different. I feel like that should be reflected more in their designs.
How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Feels like they are triplets, true, but they're supposed to be so different from each other, even though they are
Columbina?
triplets. Right?
What do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message?
On the moon.
I don't think she'd write it down on a
Didn't pay enough
stone
attention to
tablet
moon
somewhere
lore.
in the hopes
Fair,
that we'd
fair.
find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
And just the lore and, well, the distinct differences between all of the
Columbina who
moons.
fought alongside us against the Rahier of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and
Their
abilities.
personalities are a little bit
So,
different, but
if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do?
she'd write it in the moonlight. Or just through Kuvaki in general. What was that?
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her.
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Never, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rarier's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
This is the way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said?
Ratman, how
Yehuda?
late are you staying up
The
tonight?
day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehuda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff. I
The
promise.
strawberry.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rarier. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
Let's go blind. Blind maxing. Blind maxing.
All done.
Or a silly little
Good.
sitting animation
Now
that they
give me some
use every
space.
chance they get. Hello, Lawanatar. We're gonna peer deep
Come
inside
on
of your
then, little
mind
one.
palace.
Show me what happened in the past.
They're so proud of that animation. Whoa. Whoa. First time they use that
Between
animation.
the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
Got the jingle. We're in a physical body, kind of. Let's talk with the eldest first. Yes.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
That was it?
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
I wanted us to talk to her first. Of course it did. Howdy! Howdy, Big TV. How's it going? We're witnessing cinema. So sorry if we don't talk
Have you
much.
figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place.
Time to take a
And
shower.
a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First,
Quite shrimple.
I will leave my soul here.
Let's go de-stink. Whoa. Whoa.
I see it.
Whoa.
Your soul? You mean your divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Whoa.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes, I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it.
That's what
awaiting my soul's
Kuvaki
return in the
is.
future.
Is hers? Is her body just Kuvaki?
I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this. So I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Just paper shreds herself.
Dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by 2 older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the 3 of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the 3 of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save not cry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the 3 of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
For the power of family. Columbina was Vin Diesel? Yes.
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and
I'm
you
prepared for
arise.
cinema.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Whoa.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand. Sisters! Oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet. Yes. Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
The noises are a family thing.
No, Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
Oh yeah, she's gonna have a hell of a time.
It looks like
being half
this
abyss.
Is goodbye, sisters.
Uh-oh.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul. Hence the golden energy I've encountered.
She's gonna blend herself.
Was, in fact, that very soul.
Yippee! Lavender.
Which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Tri-Lune, eternal moonlight. I Columbina hyposolenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Ah, what a crime. A crime right now. Beak. Beak. Hi, Corvin. Welcome back.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins.
Him and his stupid silver tongue.
I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
Crazy.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Cool.
Well, based on the information
Hello,
we now
Brett.
have, let's figure out our next moves.
Okay.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore.
My wife! My wife! Nivea! Hi, Nivea. Welcome in, welcome in. This is actually kind of perfect timing. Ads need to run, and I desperately need to use the bathroom. My wife too, but in name alone. True. True. Morning, Nivea. How's it going? How'd you sleep? Go piss, girl. That's crazy. I'm probably gonna piss for 3 minutes straight. Not gonna lie. I was holding it that entire cutscene. Alright. I'm gonna start these ads, and we're gonna be right back. We're gonna be right back. Brain locked in so hard during that cutscene. It was such a good cutscene. It was so good. Okay. There's the BRB. I'll be right back. All right. Okay. We good? We back? There we go. Okay. All right. How was your sleep, though, Nivea? It's good to see y'all. Welcome in. Welcome in. There we go. Yep. Ads are over. What perfect timing.
The civilian
Let's continue on.
population has been moved to safety, so we no
I don't know
longer
what's
need to
happening.
hold back.
God. Don't vor us. Don't vor us. Nah. It's kind of an adorable emote, though.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hat Man being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Welcome back, Corvin. Changes looks, then starts discussing a plan of attack. It's so good. Rat, we need one of you doing that. Unknown songs. Just Dotori's grasp of 3 moons' power is. We're about to admit defeat. Everyone is united. Knows that no single person can accomplish the task ahead alone. Do that a lot. Yeah, I can imagine. Working together through the power of friendship. Reach the moon and bring your long lost friends safely back home.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is
You would be the one being bit.
Anyway, I'm
The
gonna
cat
get
just
back to
biting
work.
into you and just.
We'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh.
Charming, gregarious package is what your mom calls me.
Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
Dog.
I disagree. Every human born
If
in this world
Varka
is
isn't a special human,
angels
I don't
have
know who a
always
special
believed that.
human would be.
In that case, this humble human being has
A different
big favor
kind
to ask
of
you.
special from
thought you
like
might say
Nefer
that.
and stuff, but like, holy.
I'm sure
Make sure
Alice,
treated your
in her
kids.
great
You aren't
wisdom,
anyone special. He
sent you
has
here
2
precisely
great
to help
swords.
us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dotori is
3
constantly expanding his
banned.
territory. First it was his lab,
Bonked.
then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagcry. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottoro's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
That's fair.
Are you
That's
asking
fair.
me to help you with building the defenses?
I just like that Varka is different.
No. I'd like you to
He
prepare
is
for
a
what comes
purely
next.
unique player model.
When he eventually reaches us,
Character
we
model.
will have to fight him.
Same thing.
You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh.
Hold on.
Can I take it that
Hold
you're
on.
triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Three-way talks. He is built different, literally. So few, if any, characters' pupils actually move left or right. Or like, their actual eyes move left or right. Or up or down. Actually, do any? I think I'm realizing that... Oh my god, it's been over 8 hours. So my emotes are turned back on now. Not my emotes, my notifications. Bonk. The Pingman Jack. I'm sorry. I'm realizing though how much that influences a character's facial expressions. Like, if their eyes moved left and right and up and down and stuff, they would look so much more expressive.
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're
It's like
happy
they're
to
just
agree
straight.
to the change in location, then yes, let's
He
do
just
that.
moves his head instead.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd
Oh,
imagined.
see? Look at how much that expression is more expressive.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
I'm realizing art. I'll bonk you if I want to.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed
Yeah,
how we
that.
might help
You're
you all.
bonked.
So I didn't come empty-handed.
Much expressive, very nice.
I always like
Sure.
to be prepared.
Nicole shares her plan with Varka. I was very pleasantly
This is-
surprised. And
Wow.
we don't hear it, of
Yeah.
course, because it's
This
going
is
to work.
great. Seriously, thank
I
you.
mean, get off my arm, you rat. Actually, oh man, I'm thinking of so many good emotes we could do. Or just, I don't know, little things. Me standing there with someone bit onto my arm and just waving them around. Like they're a hindrance. An annoyance.
It's
Goober.
been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide.
Want to bite someone? It would have to be a rat. It would have to be a rat. There's so many rats in the chat. Oh, don't bite people.
Anyway,
Biting people
Knight
is
of
rude,
Boreas,
unless it's as an
please
act of
accept this
affection.
gift in recognition
guess.
of your great virtue.
You can bite me, it's okay. Whoa.
Go now. May the angel's blessing
Whoa.
deliver you safely to your destination.
What's happening here? Hey! We're not out of the story yet. Nope, we're not. But we're actually out in the world again. Holy moly. What a crazy. You're still going. I know. Some of you got some rest. I ate dinner. And I've gone to the bathroom. Hi, Pendagiri. Welcome back. I did. I got by the quest. Oh, good morning, Cherry Pie. I did eat dinner. I did. You went to piss. I did. I did do that. Twice, in fact. One at the 5-hour mark and one at the 8-hour mark. Yeah. Welcome in. I hope you got some good rest and you got some good food. Congrats on level 8, Nivea. And good morning, Cherry Pie. How'd you sleep?
Sandrone, how are things going?
Relieving oneself is always a plus. True. True.
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or
She's an
should
anime
I
after
be the
eating
first
No, you're
person and the first,
completely fine.
Spectre?
I try so much to lurk in people's chats after ending stream and raiding and stuff, but God, do I need to just decompress. I need to sit there and decompress and just... Ugh. So I absolutely get ya. You are more than fine. You're more than fine. Normal streams are this long, decompressing is a must. Yeah. I think my average stream length is, what, 6 hours? Maybe? Maybe? Decomposing. About 6? Yeah, I think about 6 hours. Hey! This is a long one, but it dragged us directly into the next quest. So, decompose all the time. Instead of bed rotting, it's just decomposing.
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
I hope the anime was good, though. What anime did you watch? Oh, thank you for claiming your daily, Cherry Pie.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
It looks impressive.
This meter displays the progress of my formula.
I'm dead
Currently,
after 4.
It's still making the most important
Fair.
connections.
Fair. I just... Since I stream standing up, maybe that's the reason why I don't get super just, like, bogged down. But after a while, like, my knees and my ankles, my lower back will start hurting. Catching up. It'll continue from where you left off. 6 weeks in between. Wait, huh? I get got by my throat way before I actually end. Fair. Stop biting me, Nivea. I don't know. Maybe if I left, it would just put me back in when I restarted the quest, but... Yeah, it just... From 7 to 8, it just moved me straight along into another cutscene. It's like, try that for a while. But I seem to move more with the floor sitting thing. Oh, interesting. Between each patch is 6 weeks. Oh, yeah. We aren't doing everything all at once. I was doing 1 act a week of Nod Cry, because they were like 4+ hours long. So we did our dailies, we yapped, and then we did the quest, and it put us around 6 hours. If someone wants to put it in the chat, now would be the time. Thanks to all sleep, so constant change predictions for my legs and falling. Oh. See, whenever I'm sitting... Oh, I guess... Everything reminds me of him. Sitting down, if I crossed my legs and my cat would be in my lap, my legs would absolutely fall asleep so fast. But I don't have that problem anymore. But yeah, I usually stand for about 80% of streams, probably. I sit just to, like, rest my knees and my back and stuff. Traditional office chairs are usually a stool, like, sitting. Hey, yeah, since I have a standing desk, it doesn't, and my PC is below my desk, I can't actually lower my standing desk all the way. So I have kind of a tall chair. It's not like a... It's comfortable. And it's got good posture and stuff, but... I mean, I have good posture anyway. Mostly because I'm a whole 4'11", so there's no office chair that's comfortable. That's so real. That's so real. I wasn't laughing at you being 4'11". I was laughing because now I understand that office chairs are going to be uncomfortable being shorter. Which is rough. I haven't thought about that, actually. How most chairs are just designed with people between, like, 5'2" and 5'8" in mind. Crazy. Gotta get married or something else. Surprisingly, doesn't fit all. Yeah.
Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then we can finally bring Columbina back.
Done been bitten. I don't make the rules. Shame, shame. Yeah, I've got it's a nice... It's like a very comfortable stool. It's made to be able to sit at a standing desk, which is redundant. That's why I have a standing desk. If you're gonna have a chair, what a standing desk? But makes my unique situation very comfortable.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Divorce or I conceal my last name. True. Silly ass.
You're such a green
Silly.
one. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back.
Got it. Nom nom. Stop biting me.
I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel. So
somebody hand me the spray bottle.
Communication device like so. And there. Now you
that
can
probably
check in on my
peaked so bad.
Sorry.
Whoa, what the heck is that thingy? That 10%?
Took you long enough.
Oh no, is this like the war situation?
Anyway, that's all from me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in Vtuber. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kind of
I never got ordained
so
to
I need you
marry
to be my
any.
second pair of eyes in the meantime.
I don't have the authority. He's married to Chat. I know. I'm too much of a father to Chat to marry Chat. That feels a little weird. Feels a little odd. Trust, I can do it.
Traveler, Paimon.
The father
A
man
pleasure
chat.
to see you both.
Friends! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself.
The vor
Personally,
emote.
I am
Ow.
ready to confront Dottore head on.
Wow.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I'm conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
Flimpsht. We love flimpsht. Yeah, me too. Most at ease
I
indeed.
consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Wow. Flimpsht. Flimpsht, my boy.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame.
Oh, really?
Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka.
Nasha Town.
It sounds like they've reached an
Just the
agreement.
curatorium.
The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
Yes, we are the wellest of rested. Thank you for
That's good
your
to hear.
concern. I'm doing all right.
As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As
What's
Dottore's
happening
energy
out
field
here?
expands.
We fought side by side many times before,
Sorry.
and always with great success.
It's
I
not-
believe
he's
this time
napping.
will be no different.
He's napping.
So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
Of course. Look at them. Look at the Yuri happening in this corner. Crazy.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
Yes, Miss Moonchanter.
Strangest ways.
Wow, wow, wow.
Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Paimon, Traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup.
Okay.
Just
Hold on.
friendlier terms.
You're both in good shape.
Lucky to have you support. Thank you both. Thank you both.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on him. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
Cool. Dun-dun! Begin the combat music. Why? Hostiles incoming. Are these the Doctor's minions?
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
Oh.
As we expected.
Oh.
Get ready, everyone.
Oh.
Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Let's begin. Bye, you two. Whoa, swooping.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Wow. Wow.
Your skull!
Leave this place. By the frost moon of old, it all adds up. These creatures cannot stand against us. Oh, fighting talk.
Holy moly. Oh, didn't even. Oh, why are there two of them? Didn't even finish their dialogue. What the?
Moment of birth. Live! Thunder! Stay away from me!
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean?
These creatures. And now they're dead. This team just doesn't work.
For the everlasting forest. Forest, protect us. Can I be true?
I mean,
people have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear
guess
friend.
it kinda does. Stop. Stop.
Leave this place. It all adds up.
The point of dead people. Oh!
You're doing well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Whoa. Blam. Now do we get to see the cinema for his fight? Snap. Digimon. Digify. What? The moon! The moon haunts you. He opened the sky. Ratman. Get hold my hand, Ratman. We're here together.
The experiment begins.
There's the moon! The moon.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moon's fall!
Totally haven't done this fight before.
Wipe out!
With one heart, we pray. Forest,
outdone.
No more lies. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
I'm pressing full game.
Observe to dust. Water jet! Bombs away!
You poor last line. By the frostman of old.
No more lies.
Like an ant in my
Ooh.
Steady now.
Oh.
I've been moved inside another space.
Oh my! Oh my!
Looking at the structure of it, seems like the Tory intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Oh. Took all of my energy.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Perish.
Good. Keep it. I'm still reverse. Go!
Spirit, protect us for the everlasting fall.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Keep it up. Did you honestly think that would be...
Oh, get back here. Wait, what? What's happening? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my! I'm trying to take cover. Never gameplay hurts me a little. It's okay. Your Islay gameplay would hurt me. Oh, okay, bye.
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph.
Oh my, the direction.
I shall pray for our victory.
No, where are you going? Lauma, where are you going? She's just going off in a random direction.
It all adds up. Time to come clean.
Ow.
No more lies.
Outdone. Excellent. You barely...
Ow.
Be shut out. Water jet!
It all adds up. Seek within.
Remnants fall.
It all falls into place.
Can I pick those up? No? Okay.
Wipe out!
Why is there cryo?
Can I go through?
Why is there cryo happening? Who doing it?
What's this supposed to be?
Oh my. Thanks for healing me. Oh my.
We'll see about that, Dottore.
Can you stop randomly changing my sense of direction? What in the bullshit is that?
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice in the matter. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it?
Why was it just randomly changing my sense of direction? I didn't even have the effect on me. Oh, such a scam. I dodged that. I did, though.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back.
But I did follow his instructions.
Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her?
Yes.
I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon.
That's pretty good.
two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Vtuber. But then one day, she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments.
You speak English.
To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
Jeez, I wonder why. Maybe it's because you're so dislikable. Oh!
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this...
Is that a saxophone?
But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance.
Very cool boss design.
You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Follow it up!
What a pleasant surprise.
His theme is very Sumeru.
I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Bologna is the best. Is this the part where he kills her?
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
Genshin spoiled itself.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring
Genshin
it
spoiling their own game if you're not fully caught up. The assholes. Whoop! Cinema time. Oh yeah. And here comes the giant fist. Oh. And there it goes.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
Oh. It's so cool that we're in a giant hand,
Your
too.
formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
That smirk. And now we're Hydro.
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really.
Oh, wow.
But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
What?
No!
What?
And now, you have failed.
Sandrone!
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces.
I love it.
However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos.
True.
Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone.
Join me on the
Always so
dark side.
reluctant to share
We
her
have
research
dental.
with them. Objectively speaking,
Really?
she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data.
You can tell just how much higher quality this model is because you can actually tell his shoulder piece's feathers. Like, you can actually tell that they're feathers. That's so funny.
But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone
look at
else
those
to monitor
boots.
or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably,
You know who was
she
running
a
the
stubborn
formula?
Fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
There was somebody else
Dottore.
running the formula.
Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me?
Yeah.
By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
I'm gonna actually explode and die. The
It is
hand!
pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
Oh! They're pulling the moon down.
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
My wife. My wife Alligator. tracks through the sky.
The moon will never be yours.
Oh.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! The manipulating space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Bombs away!
Whose staircase are you climbing up? You... Oh, can you get a little closer? It's a little bit closer.
And you're already struck.
Get dodged. Gotta get out. Get out of there.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
I would love some sort of reaction in this fight. This would be pretty sick.
Like an ant in my palm.
Oh. Oh! Oh. Welcome to the power of 3 actual moons, nerd. Thank you for showing those angles. Of course. I saw him walking up the...
The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of it.
Okay. Nope, I dodged that, but okay.
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
I'm fine where I am. Oh, that's not good by that one. Ooh, thank you, Columbina.
Our future is not yours to command.
Holy damage. Ooh. Ow, ow. Seeing all the moons back there, I mean, Kessa is super cool. Ooh.
So close. I'm so close to the...
Can you stop healing yourself? Jerk blood. Can you stop? Ooh, this one. Dodge that. Ooh, behind him. Slap him again. Oh, hi.
can you be so satisfied with your fate?
That's mine. Hey!
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
Columbina is Vin Diesel. Ooh, quick time event. I barely got that. What would happen if I failed that? Tori wins and the credits roll. That'd be so funny. Oh, get geoed. Oh,
The
moons.
world once more.
Wait, I tapped out of the game. It's. How did I tap out of the game?
This loathsome world.
It's so funny. I think it completes itself. Get moon blasted.
No,
I know. The Tori was like,
our home.
no. You can't beat me. I closed your game. You have to redo the entire fight. Oh, gosh. Sorry, Sandrone. Sandrone dead as hell. Oh, laser beam noises. Rip Sandrone. Anyway, after the battle, you return to Nasha Town. Oh, you done get disintegrated, the Torre. There's left one. Nod cry. My doctor slowly begin to heal. Yeah, absolutely, Gary. I am in the NA server. Are you in NA? In the crisis is end. People gradually return to Nod cry. Will it heal? Yeah. That should work. Boom. There it is. And the frost moon in the sky also remains within this world.
No, you're doing it
Unfortunately,
wrong.
in the US.
The moon looks like this now.
Yeah.
What are you trying, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Yeah, sounds good.
Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report. Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon.
Yeah, I can
The
do that.
voyage begins today. The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different, but I didn't think that would include the moon.
They
Oh
say
my-
a new moon goddess has been born.
Snooze ads.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I
Roar.
guess so. I'm not too clued up on the
Nice
details.
mustache.
As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to
NPC. I can't believe it's Yaoi. I can't believe it's not Yaoi.
Or there won't be any good spots left.
That's the I can't believe it's not Yaoi
This is a residential area.
meme.
What if people are still sleeping?
Oh.
Why is it so noisy outside?
You're good. You're good, Pandagiri. Thank you again for the raid, and I hope you get some good sleep. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I'll make sure I catch your next stream as well. Didn't see his body, therefore Dottore is not dead, I promise. Thank you, thank you. Good morning, brother. Good night. Good night, Panda.
Pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well?
Not a wink. Well, enough. Somehow I wasn't as sleepy as much as I expected.
Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dottore said
He
to you?
did get moon blasted. What is that? The zoomies. A bit of everything, I think. But don't worry, I'm feeling okay.
If you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was
That's
a lot.
so real.
It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in
We
your
never
groove.
saw the body. Leave me alone.
Lornator
Literally,
disappeared after Columbina came back.
Dungeons and Dragons killed by disintegration.
Columbina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses
Same.
the Lornator somehow.
I can do the event next weekend.
You did great. So did
I mean, next Wednesday.
We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself.
So wait, what's with other Dottore? Is it just, like, a failsafe computer being like, Dottore is dead. Time to recreate him in the Tron. The Matrix. Don't worry about it. Frickin' Genshin spoiling their own stupid-ass stories. Not usually this sharp when you've just woken up.
Don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
Don't even worry about that yet. Sorry. On a more serious note, where's Columbina? Bet you were worried about me again, weren't you? No. HD crying SFX. I'm sorry, Batman.
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
So I heard.
Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
Anything for you, my treat.
Okay. Paimon's full now.
This looks so good. This looks so good. You sure? Snacks will be served shortly.
Oh, well.
Business Fortune after this quest.
Hey there,
Real.
Traveler and Paimon.
Real.
Good morning. Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast?
When I'm finally caught up. Oh, to go look at that spoiler chat.
I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind you.
Oh.
Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting. You should probably be saying that to Ino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone. True.
Peak yapping.
You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nodcry.
Oh, really?
Nothing like a region-wide
Ooh.
calamity to to bring people together.
I'm gonna be real tired tomorrow.
Surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the
Oh,
risk,
and we've
right?
got Stardew.
Try telling Boss Neff that.
We've got Stardew tomorrow, chat.
Exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the
True.
Curatorium's representative
True.
in the league?
Probably 'cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot.
I don't have to
things will work
stream
out,
Stardew.
though.
This
I
is
swear,
true.
Notcry feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up. Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
For the last 3 hours, I've just been drumming.
Hi to some friends first.
Been drumming the music that's been playing on my thighs. God, I love this. Is this the flagship theme? Is this the theme of the flagship tavern? God, I love it. So good.
If you want to negotiate prices, find out flea market.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Have a nice day.
Eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the
Give me one more process line Frick you just
there.
gave me.
Would you like a feast
I
of the
love
along
it.
with some snacks of the day?
I love it.
So, what's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time. And Ino too?
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lauma's request for support.
I wish
At times
more
like
was
these, The
changed.
smallest good
Like,
deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days
if
ahead.
Nasha Town was actually like in crumbles or something, and we were actually
Reality.
moving things.
Kankake crab shop style.
Oh, don't. That's it. Sends all of your OCs to therapy. Twinkifies your husbandos. And kind womanifies your emo boys. It's too late. It's already been done. You can find me.
Enough! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler!
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal.
It's too late.
If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments too.
No
I have a
way.
BF, so it doesn't count.
Wow, that proposal got shot down quickly.
I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom!
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Makes your boyfriend a chud beam. I don't know.
Could I take a photo with the robot lady?
Joke's on you, Jack. You can't
She
ruin
helped
my
us get
wife.
safely out of
Whoa.
Notcry, and she helped us get back home too. She's
I'm
the
in the
best.
snowy forest. Re-emo my boy.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
I can't snooze these ads. These ads that are happening in 1 minute are going to happen.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
I'll take the picture.
Thank you.
Aren't you the better pick for this job,
Oh,
Prince?
Leia!
You underestimate
Whoosh.
yourself yet again, Master Ilua. Not at all.
I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
You ever just want to grab him by the little harness and just...
Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
Throw him onto
But
a
you're
bed.
much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
Once again,
You're
escape
not
ads
seeing
will
the
get
full
me this
picture.
time.
You know the truth
Maybe.
now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no
I get
question
that a lot.
about it.
Yeah, yeah.
The Lightkeepers need a representative.
You also get that
in the league.
urge?
Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man.
Him
That
and
is
his silver
precisely why
tongue.
Starshin and Nikita felt safe delegating such important
Silver
work to
tongue
you.
Faye.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than
Why
manage
do
to
that with
wrangle
Dottore
anything
more?
out of you in a discussion.
Well, his harness is on underneath his clothes.
My apologies.
Crazy.
I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's
just means
who
you gotta
of
get-
Notcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost
Pinned
Moon
by the
Scions,
Red Men.
the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets,
Quick little
a
9-hour
representative of
stream.
the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Kromkake craft shop.
True,
I'm sure you
Essie.
will find speaking
True.
with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so.
Essie.
I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes.
Been lurking for hours.
I'll do it.
Oh,
Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers,
I'm getting so sleepy.
because I want to make Nodcry a more welcoming place.
Nearly
An
there.
admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Itlua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Notcry. An opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
You look so cool when you fly, Miss Robot, and when you use your spear too.
Spear. Quote
And even though you
unquote.
took my snacks, it's pretty
Oh,
cool
it's a
that you
saw
can build stuff
blade.
like this. You've got so many inventions. It's amazing. Also,
Get booped.
Micah,
Brave,
we
I
need to
know.
go now.
So brave, right?
1 second.
Please take
I'm the
this piece
bravest
of the moon, as well as
Genshin
some snacks.
impactor and
Share
ever
them with your
Genshin
mother and your
impact.
lovely family.
No. I'm gonna get some good rest after this, especially after sleeping for 4 hours. If that. It was fitful sleep at that. Oh, Marsha's a phantom agent. Oh, that's what she is. Right. Burka. Hey, Burka. I know enough for Endurin and Albedo. And
You seem
Aluya's
well
back
rested.
there. There's I know.
I know no one's asked,
And
but I'm
Strawberry.
sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks.
Uh-huh.
Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
What wounds?
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait,
I don't
how'd
see
you
my
find
boy
out?
yet. Where is he? We forgot to put his
I'm
heart
sure you
back.
must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
Not one bit.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voyage Guild
NPC looking
representative.
boy.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already. Wait,
Swoon.
Boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
It is too late for this. Holy. Oh, it is too late. For you. Hugs all of chat.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities
no.
going forward.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are.
Welcome in, Raiders! How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Nova Light VT. Welcome in. Me. Add seconds. Thank you, thank you. But welcome in. How's it going? How was your time playing Genshin? I hope you had an amazing stream. How was chat passing your vibe check? Yeah, welcome in. Oops. Oh, sorry, the command I had to type in chat. To add time. But welcome in. How's it going? Holy. Genshin Impacto. Oh! On the same act I had to raid you. Really? Just finished Act 8 and got Bina. Hey! Nice, 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 nice. Congrats on your Columbina. She's very good. She's very, very good. Yeah, this quest has been insanely good. Holy moly. Insanely good. Oh! Whoa. Sakura Nyan. Sabina have her from her first? Ah. Really? Yeah, I also got her on her first banner. I was very lucky. Very lucky. I don't remember. Oh! Thank you for the follower. Thank you for the follow, Novalite. Oh my goodness, I'm so tired. I'm so sorry as well. Playing since 3.7. Sheesh. I don't know when I re-picked up Genshin. I think I started playing when Natlin was coming out. Is that right? Just got back from a long hiatus in May. Oh, well, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah. Yeah. What did you think of this quest? Having just played it as well. Man, the music was so good. The fight, we've done the fight a couple times just with the community. The moons section with Columbina and Canon, Aria, and oh no, I can't remember her name. Was it Sona? Was it Sonata? Oh no. So good. I loved it. Dottore can get it. Ratman is hugest Dottore simp. Oh, Dottore. Real. Real. I completely understand it. Me personally, I couldn't hate him enough. But... yeah. That's just me personally. I understand it. That would be 5.0 for 5.8. Oh, he's so hot. The Torai can be crushed under the moon. In fact, it's a translation of the nickname in our spreadsheet of weekly boss drops. Amazing. This is like a widow waiting for a husband to return from reward. Oh, Dottore. Rat did turn you into a Dottore fan. He's something alright. He's something alright. I can see the appeal, for sure. For sure. Still live, I see. I am still live, Sleepy.
Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule.
Yeah, we're just about finished, I
network
think.
of contacts to manage.
Just about finished, and then I'm going to bed. Oh, going straight from Act 7 to Act 8. Oh, my brain is so fried. Some bosses have insults as nicknames in that spreadsheet. Amazing. Been up since 7:30 myself, so I'm gonna eat real. Hope to catch you soon. Same. I will catch your stream next I can as well. Still got 30-ish minutes. That's fine. That's fine. It'll just be a light 10 hour and 20-minute stream. Hell no, that's just... Yeah, I was like, oh, man. Oh, well. Guess it's 10 hours. It's okay. But thank you so much, Novalite. I hope you get some good sleep. And yes, all of you here, if y'all need to raid and run, go take care of yourself. Get food, get water, get sleep, touch some grass. Please do so. Take care of yourselves. Your well-being is first and foremost. But if you want to hang out, I'll pour you a nice glass of hot chocolate. So, sit back and we're gonna complete this quest in just a bit, hopefully.
I'll just check your schedule with Yehuda well in advance.
Get some good sleep.
And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
Ash, wow.
So giving my employees
I have
extra
class.
workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I hope you have a
thought
good
you'd
time in
approve.
class,
Are you
Nivea.
forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions,
I'm gonna sit back
we
down.
are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
The League.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
True.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as
The
optimistic
music is
as
so
you.
good.
The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you.
But Cinema Lab, it's only another 30 minutes, Lavender.
Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader.
Only another 30 minutes.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in.
A kiss from you.
Right now, I'd barely break even. But I'll grant that it's a good start for Nodcry.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right.
In bed, just not
you can
sleeping.
Stop now.
Yeah.
Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work!
Ratman getting absolutely
Nefer was trying to
affectionately
dissuade
bullied
me from adding
this
to
evening.
her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting.
Yeah. What do I have? What emotes do I have? This is some really nice, calming music. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Oh, I don't have any of those emotes anymore. Oh, man. The most I have is this one. Jester! Hi, Jester. Sleep, idiot. True. I'm gonna grab my last few minutes. I'm being addressed. Get licked, get hugged, get absolutely loved and cherished. Every single one of you. Every single one of you. Get absolutely loved and cherished.
Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
I would mind. Streaming for the last 5 hours. Chat hugs.
Wait, where are you?
Group hugs, everyone.
Sadly
Sorry,
not.
Ratman.
I'm
You're in the middle.
occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel
Group
better if you
hugs.
focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with
I'm
the
sorry,
great mage
I'm dragged to
herself.
hell.
Okay. Has something happened?
Was being here earlier?
Not yet, anyway.
I think we
ominous at all.
heard a little bit from B while they were at work. But I don't think we've seen her tonight. There's something we should be watching out for?
Not for the time being.
Goop
Just think of
heart.
this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
Oh, you could have just said so. Haven't got all worked up for nothing.
I think
Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know. It's never
B
gonna
is-
stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just
B is crashing out
talking to
a
thin
little
air.
bit over Cookie Run. He was gonna be seen as
fair
sleepy
point.
while sleepy
I'll
stream.
bear that in mind for next time.
So we should join the stream, but alas. And if I ask what's keeping you occupied?
Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they have
Wait,
their
and
work
this
cut out for
isn't
them.
being voiced by
And
the
now
Traveler?
everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under
No
control.
way.
Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Tevat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought.
Gotta drive to class.
Looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe
Final
more
part,
closely
Republic
in the
Commando.
future.
Please. Ugh. Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate.
Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge
Substance
would
which
be much
angels
more
were
satisfying in
formed.
person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything,
Duty.
but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective
Duty.
talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh!
Special
Kept
enhancements.
our friend safe when Dory trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
I see. Thank you.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, my
Arle
angelic
and Varka
instincts are tingling. They
tearing open the
say
sky and dragging the
you should head to
moon
the docks next. Your
back
friends are
down
about
to
to board their
Tivat.
ship
Super
home.
cool, though. Super cool. Sailing towards tomorrow. Hey, look! Skirk is here. Wait, who's that? Oh, Skirk is talking to Dory. Nice. Use the power of coolness. True. Skirk, go away, not now. With Dory. Yeah, should we go do that? Isn't that a... Yeah, that's an anecdote. Should we do that? It'd be silly. Please, I need to know. Alright, let's go talk to him. How do I get affiliate, and is it something I should strive for? Yay. So getting affiliate is you get 25 followers on Twitch, and you have an average of 3 chatters. You have an average of 3 chatters, you have 25 followers, and you have 3 streams. 3 streams in a week? Is that right?
Huh? Isn't it Skirk? Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? What's Skirk doing here in Nodcry?
Certainly a surprise. Not the sort of person you expect to be out taking long
Exactly.
walks.
And Dory's here too. We should go over and say hi.
We should.
Well, my. Such an exquisite radiant exoskeleton. Come, let me take a closer look, so I can make sure to offer you a fair price. Please, take a seat and rest a while. If you have anything you'd like to eat or drink, I'd be more than happy to...
Let's not waste time. Just tell me how much you're offering.
Of course. Just a moment. Remarkable. Not so much as a scratch. Even the very best bounty hunters would struggle to retrieve a radiant exoskeleton of such quality.
Oh, hi, Skirk.
Skirk! Dory! What are you two doing here?
Got
I came to
her.
look around Nodcry and thought I'd take the opportunity to make a little mora.
What's this?
Her chest is nearly out.
Customer is already acquainted with my most valued
I
customer?
don't think I've ever realized by actually looking. But her chest is nearly out.
Most valued customer twice. Naturally, my most valued customers are equally valued, so you both receive my most effusive enthusiasm. Please, rest here a moment while I work the price out.
Of course, sounds very different in English.
You've gotten stronger.
Yeah.
It seems you haven't neglected
Really?
your training since we last met.
How does Dory sound in other languages? Now I'm super curious. OMG! Hi, Williams Tayman. Welcome in on the YouTube side. How's it going? Playing Japanese story is an experience. Oh no. I don't know if I have heard the JP Dory clips. A lot has happened.
Nodcry is home to many worthy opponents. Should you overcome this trial, your strength will increase further still.
Sounds good.
So, how have you been, Skirk? When we last saw you, you said fate would decide how we'd meet again. Well, Paimon didn't think it would decide so quickly.
Was it quick? It's felt like a very long time to me.
What's your AR rank? 59? 59. Yeah. Yeah. Time flows differently from where you live. Looks like you've been training
My
hard.
life will experience little change until a true turning point arrives. But as for you, you are at a pivotal point in your journey. Have care. Victory and defeat are seldom long-lived.
The ping's man, Jack.
Excuse me, dear customer.
Sorry.
After careful consideration, I'm prepared to offer you 6 million mora for these radiant exoskeletons. I assure you that this is the fairest possible price. While you might be able to sell a single item for 700,000 or so, when it comes to buying in bulk.
I'll take half of that in cash. I won't be staying long, so there's no point carrying around more money than I need. As for the other half, give it to these two in the form of food or supplies. You should have plenty of both in your stores.
Of course. I can see my most valued customers enjoy a very close relationship. Please, do stop by again.
Jester! Hi, Jester. There we go. Boom. There we go. Jester's been picking up streaming. Go follow Jester. And Sakura, AR-60 for a while now. Sheesh. Yeah. I'm probably another year away from AR-60. But we'll see. We'll see.
I'll be going then.
Hello.
Until next time.
Aye. Good to see you, Jester. How is Republic Commando?
Huh? Won't you stay for a chat?
Wow. She's just going into the abyss. Bye.
Oh, she's gone again. That's Skirk. That's just how she is, sweeping in and out like a sudden gust of wind. I'm used to it by now. Hey, that reminds Paimon.
Yeah.
You haven't forgotten her somehow? Even though you've done lots of business together before? What's the deal with that? Huh? What do you mean? The all-knowing Lord Sangama Bay keeps every customer near and dear to her heart.
Anna.
Fine. If you must know, she's not really my customer, but rather a guest of Miss Alice, my supplier.
Oh, I see.
Miss Alice introduced her to me, and now she drops by from time to time to do business.
You're still up.
She's
Yep.
the perfect customer.
We are.
She always brings quality goods and doesn't care too much about the price.
We saw Skirk talking with Dory, and we were like, huh? We gotta go see what's going on down there. But
Whoa! That's
everyone
one
bite
suspicious
Anna?
looking grin.
True.
You're not ripping her off, are you?
Almost finished with the game. Contemplating getting a platinum trophy, which is gonna be a pain. In about 11 hours in the stream. Sheesh. Get bitten. You know what? Here.
like that, who brings me valuable items. I practically worship the ground she walks on. Dory's Divine Bazaar is a fair and reputable business. Now, I promised I'd supply you with food, so it's about time I start hunting for ingredients. 3 million mora. What can I find that's worth 3 million mora? It looks like I'm going to have to dig out something very special indeed.
Can we just have 3 million mora? That'd be pretty cool. The fact that her flying is on a 4-second cooldown.
Take a break.
Her E is on a 4-second cooldown is insane to me.
You're here.
Your wife! He's here! My wife! My wife! Nice. Absolute aura farmers. True.
You're here too, hat guy.
Aura farmers.
No, I'm bound for Sumeru and Schiffer Fontaine.
I'm
We
so
just happened to
low
cross
on
paths
Mora.
at the harbor.
I'm so low on Mora all the time. So I get you. Hey, congrats on level 1 as well. Wish my wife was there. He's here in spirit. He's here in Kuvaki. His spirit was shattered like Kuvaki in the wind. 4.7 million Mora to be low on Mora. Oh! Holy! Wow. I think I have 700,000 right now. How you holding up? How's your
Everything seems
core?
fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations. And
Real.
things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
Janix!
I didn't do anything special.
Oh my goodness. Janix! Oh. Welcome in. Lively raid. Welcome in, lively raiders. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Fish. Hi, fish. Hi. Bah. Get bit. Sweet time, okay. Platinum again, we're gonna do the game 3 times on easy, on hard. Oh, that's insane. Hi, YouTube raiders. Welcome in, Jay. Oh, hi, Sona. Thank you for hanging out. Dratini. Whoa. Bleh. My brain. Welcome in, Jay. How's it going? Hi. How was Outlast Trials with Dark Song Melody, Jay? How are the Outlast Trials? You get spooked plenty of times? A rather high amount of regional specials. You're going to be rolling in cash once you can trade. Yeah, that's going to be insane. Just going well, very eepy. How about yourself? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. A light 10-hour stream. We're nearly done with Acts 7 and 8 of Luna. So, Janix, this is very much spoilers for you, as you are in Sumeru, of course. So I don't want to spoil anything for you, Jay. Thank you so much for the raid, but I really don't want to spoil anything for you. So, go get yourself some lunch, Jay. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in, welcome in. My name is the Woodsman Jack, or just Jack, a Woodsman-themed VTuber. Currently playing Genshin Impact. Yeah, I don't want to spoil anything for you. Have a lively stream. Real. Have a good rest of your day, Jay. Get some good food. Take care, take care. If you're still in a Discord with Mel, call her a goober. Call her a goober and say that she needs to start YouTube streaming. Spoiler, Genshin has an impact. True. 194 sub-detection units. Sandrone is level 90. I don't have Risley. Nice. See ya, Jay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you for lurking. Bring Dottore back on screen. I'm going to show Genshin a real impact. Whoa. Whoa. 4,752 crystal flies. Insane. Insane. Yeah, welcome in, Fish. You get any good clips from Jay's stream in the Outlast trials? Some good jump scares, by chance?
Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle.
We need to focus, though.
Even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
I think I have about 700
had hidden the
crystals.
real formula inside Polonia's
About
body.
400.
She managed to fool
Very
Dottore
large
into
difference.
thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
What will happen to her body?
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will.
Wow. Not included. It's so fun. Want to use your crystal fly champ if you aren't currently using it. True. If Sandrone stayed dead, would have been more Genshin impactful. I agree. Yeah, you will get smooched. Wow. You're talking a lot of shit for someone within smooching range. Oh, 7 fish. Bye, Jay. Take care. Much. My alarm for my paramedic transformer. Whoa. Thanks for staying the whole time. Ew. Fish is a real one like that.
She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth for safekeeping,
Surprising small
primarily, but
amount of
also
screaming.
as mementos, I suppose.
Yeah.
However,
a lot of
there is one
average
book among them that I'd
teen
like to leave in your
dumbass
care. I'll have someone deliver it
interactions.
to your residence at the flagship at a later date.
A book? A book, you say? Yeah. I'm assuming a lot of team dumbass interactions. A lot of smooching and innuendos between those two goobers. No. I'll have a cooldown of a week. The crystal shot tells you when it's done. Oh. Crystal Fly takes a week? F you mean no? Does Columbina know about this?
I was specifically warned not to tell her.
Wait, I feel like we missed something. You said she would... Should she ever fail a mission, she'd like to deliver her core to Anne Polonia's Fontaine Research Institute. where she probably has doubles, like extra frames, of course. Tell me since she made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Yeah, I'll be right back. Should I not platinum Republic Commando? I mean, if you really want to, but that sounds like hell to me. That sounds like hell. Are there mods for Republic Commando? Oh, but you're playing on PlayStation. Maybe just pick up another stream. I mean, another game to stream. I mean, unless you have it on PC. You could just do a whole bunch of Republic Commando stuff. Your very serious one whole device, trust me. Oh, God. Some more personal effects that your notes were left to me. Oh, welcome back, Sophie. How's it going? Sorry, you asked a question. I play... Yeah, you asked a question I probably didn't get back to you within a couple minutes. I play Genshin every Wednesday. Every Wednesday is Genshin. Ooh, I hope you had an amazing lunch. Okay.
This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
Also some kind of backup plan?
I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbine.
I think if there's any characters...
She turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Iridescent moon's marrow over to you. Yeah, because she is... I mean, technically now Columbina is the rightful owner of the iridescent moon marrow, but... Wait, no, because... Wait, yeah, because she still has the iridescent moon's authority. I don't know. Installing the mods is not easy. Ooh. I mean... Up to you. Would you rather mod the game, or would you rather platinum it? Love Arlecchino. I love Arlecchino. Out of all of the Fatui to come back as a playable character after dying, Sandrone and Dottore make the most sense. Because Sandrone is a machine. So she could be repaired, or she could have a body double. She would just need her core implanted there. And Dottore literally had multiple of him. Like, there were many Dottore. So there could be one hidden away. Platinum? Oh, man. You would rather platinum than mod? Insane. Wow. Get over here. Get bit. After I did this quest, I then turned around and flattened Dottore something like 20 times. Real. I hate Dottore. With all of my heart and soul, I hate Dottore. He's a really good character. But God, do I hate him.
Oh, is she alright?
I feel like the pain will do better on
Sandrone's
stream.
passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal.
Dottore.
But Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before
How
I
was your
departed.
lunch, though, Sophie?
Despite being grief-stricken
Sophia?
herself,
Sophie?
she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Oh, we've just been doing this quest for 10 hours and 5 minutes. Well, actually, 9 hours and 15 minutes, if we want to get technical about things.
Huh. After these recent events, The Tsaritsa
Get
has revoked the
smooched
Pale Star Edict.
now.
Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world.
Yes, take her with you. Take her with you.
Only beginning.
I loved this quest. This quest was so good.
Paimon, we shall meet again.
Life to the
You
servers.
too, Hat Guy.
But if you get viewers in there, that would be
What are
pretty
you still
cool,
boning
Jester.
around for?
This quest
Isn't
was
Columbina
absolute
waiting
peak.
for you? I thought today was the day you'd agree with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
Love this quest as well. It's so good.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be a viewer in this situation?
Yeah, I don't think I'll be
Fair
streaming
point.
Stardew tomorrow.
But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler.
True.
They say blood's thicker than water.
Holy unpleasant
I know how
truths.
much you need your family back.
Unpleasant
More than you
truths
need
is
any of your
Wanderers.
friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too.
Entire
No
persona.
matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important.
Yes.
But
Those
more
were so
important
good.
Still,
I
is
loved
what you
that trio.
choose to do once you found it.
I loved the trio of Albedo, Durin, and Wanderer. And them mentioning all the things that they did together. I didn't get to do those events because they would have been spoilers for me when they came out. So it feels like the game is more alive because it feels like the characters have a life outside of Aether being there. This quest did alter my views of Wonder. He's such a good character. Eritrea's Dottore, Pentalone, and me. Whoa. Whoa. Good point. It's like the meme of dream blunt rotation, but I'm the blunt getting passed around. I'll try to do 170 annoying him. Is Lavender? Yeah, same rat. Real, exactly. See, they can pass me around like a blunt. Kabuki.
At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling with the truth.
Get booped. I said what I said, and I would say it again. Listen, Sakura, one of our friends, one of our stream friends, was, looked at Ito and said, the things I would do to that man, suck him silly every day. And they were real for that. They were real for that. I don't put it past them. Not my taste, but to each their own. As our, yeah, that was Assy. That was Assy B. As our stream motto goes, freak responsibly. Freak responsibly. Feel better now than you used to. Also, what is this? What is this goober RP happening in chat? Ghost, rat.
What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone?
What?
A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything.
Dottore's dead
not
and
getting to end his
gone.
life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm
You
going
always
back
have
to
a chip on
Sumeru.
your shoulder.
Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need
It's
help
the
dealing with
stupid
all the
hat on your
chaos
head.
Dottore left in his wake.
It's
Not
kinda
just
a
from this
thing now.
incident, but everything he did in the past too.
Yeah, this
You
is
should continue with your
this is
journey,
10
as you've
hours
always
stream.
done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
Maybe. Don't let it happen too soon now, you hear?
If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game.
No.
When Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth.
Is she gonna take us up to the
It hasn't
moon?
been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina,
Thank you, Paimon.
ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your sister in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can, if you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together.
You're my best companion after all, Paimon.
Glad to hear it. Feel better now?
It just keeps going much better. All thanks to you, Paimon. To meet with Columbina! Let's go! We are still in... Yeah, we're still in 8. As soon as 8 finishes up, I'm out of here. I'm going the hell to bed. Actually, I'm gonna go eat something and then go to bed. I'm so tired. It's been over 10 hours.
I believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking
True.
over to Silver Moon
True.
Hall whenever we go see you.
Are you gonna raid? I'm gonna raid.
You're still
I'm gonna
welcome
raid
to go
someone.
there whenever you want to see me. It's just
I've been raided by several new people,
I've
so
decided to make some changes.
it's only right we do
Try
the
and fit
same.
in with the Frost Moon Scions, like
It's
Lama
only right we do
suggested.
the same. And how's that been going?
The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes
Welcome
around,
back, Fish.
I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the
There
Moon
is a
Goddess.
certain friend that's still alive, but
I'm sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
I've gotten several raids from new people.
You
It's
really
only
think
right
so?
that we do the same.
When we first met, you thought I was a little.
You need
up
to
in
raid
the
new
clouds.
people every once in a while.
We were just starting, come on. So Alma told you, huh?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground.
Welcome
It
in
feels good to
B.
finally
Thanks
stand
for the
firm on
hydrant.
the earth where I was born.
Yeah, Fish. How's it going? How's your night been, Fish?
Oh, that's great.
Are you even awake right now? Sheer force of will. 3 hours of sleep. Man. I went to bed at like maybe 7:30 a.m. Maybe it was closer to 8. Woke up at noon. It's a good couple of hours. You outstreamed Jay. I did. I started before Jay and ended at, and I'm going to end after Jay. I have this back now, by the way, Columbina.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time.
Yeah, you goober.
Well then,
Sleep.
are you ready?
Same, Taco.
What happened to our
Same
spaceship
fish
back then?
taco.
Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at
Wait
last.
a second!
Ready as I'll ever be.
No, we landed after the moons were here. After the moons were created, right? To the moon! Congrats on level 1, Sophia. Me and the ghost are married now. True. Good night, you goober. Oh. Good night, Sleepy. Sleep well. Sorry, I read that wrong.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
True. Oh! Oh! Are we going to the moon? To the moon.
To our
I think
shared
I'm going to the
destination.
Heckies to bed now. You aren't gonna see us reach the moon?
Do you remember me telling you
Fair
about
enough,
my
love.
missing prologue back
Get
when
some
we
good
just
sleep,
met?
Lavender.
I said that my story
some
began on
good
the
sleep.
moon.
Yeah, since you have to get up early, holy, you goober.
I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future.
It's 1 a.m.
I just had yet to discover it at that point.
God, it's 1 a.m.
The story of the time
It's
before I was
2 a.m.
born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating. But
You have
when
to
I
be up by
obtained the
7.
Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality,
Get to sleep
I sensed
now.
something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
You have. What are you doing tomorrow?
Yes.
Whatever it is,
Your
I wish you
spaceship.
luck.
All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which
I
lay
know
beyond
it!
the sky.
I know it! It was taken up with the moons, wasn't it? Why? Who could have done
The
this?
great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
They yeeted it out there with the moon.
Why would they do that?
I don't know.
Divorce him and
Perhaps
take
your
that.
ship contains something that is incompatible with Teyvat.
Gonna hang out with a friend. Rip.
Or something that cannot be known.
Did it spoil earlier? Which one? Huh?
Oh.
That our spaceship is on the moon?
I know
No.
it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this.
I figured our
Maybe
spaceship
I
was
should
on the
have waited
moon
until
since
you
it
were
just
on the moon.
disappeared.
With no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Take me.
Whatever's hiding in that ship.
Take me.
It belongs to me and Lumine. Those memories belong to
Interesting
us.
to be.
No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Nighty night.
Then let's go.
Get some good sleep, Lav.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon.
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler. After you.
Safely arrived at
Thinking
class?
about the
Hell
story that we'll
yeah.
find hidden on the moon.
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories
It doesn't.
like that don't exist, you know?
Yeah.
You don't believe in happy endings?
No.
I don't believe in endings.
Oh. That's a good point, actually. Every ending is a new beginning.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very
Ugh.
far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Go to the moon. Current objective. Go to the moon. Side-scroller Genshin gameplay. Whoa.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess.
Is that level Lauma?
For better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that
Undertale ass
sense, I
music.
think we were both very lucky.
This music is so Undertale. Whoa.
And about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters.
Whoa.
The moon goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Come on, Columbina. I don't want to be right on your heels. Making me stick so close. I thought that was Bennett. Centrone!
I never knew that much
It's
about
her and her crazy father.
The fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She too.
Polonia. Oh, look at the way she looks at Polonia. Ah. And they separated them. All for some stupid maid. No, hold on.
How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Oh my. Kinky. Lord Fisher. True. Alright, ads are running. Ads are going to run right now. Oh, okay, Verena. How I wish to talk to her again. Even if she'd only say nasty things to me. Huh? We're gonna sit here for a second, because this is cinema. Ads are running. I don't have any snoozes, so we've just gotta sit while ads play. That's kinda good. Get smooched, 80. Whoa. Get smooched, Goober. New people as a joke. I'm great. I think they could tell. I think they could tell by the you know, the dream blunt rotation, but it's Dottore and Pantalone. So doomed Yuri, how did they make me sick? Might not be obvious enough. True. Sleepy! You said you were going to bed. Maybe I... Ugh. Yay! Gay! Yippee! The gay! I'm gonna look at this Dory thing. What is this? Holy. Oh my god. God, am I glad I play in English. God, I hate Japanese story. Dory theme music extended. Wow. This is so good. It's so whimsical. Well, that's not the song that I'm trying to find, though. Dory's theme is so good. There's the reason I ship Bina and Sandro. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Are we back from ads? Oh, we are. Oh, thank goodness. Dory's theme music is so good, though. So whimsical. The whimsy in that. Alright, Bina, let's go. Yeah. Waited to hit enter until after ads ended because I heard ads mentioned. Ah, yes. Hey, look, it's us!
I saw your sibling's story.
Whoa.
I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Aww. Ah.
Let us speak
This was
no more
such a
of the
good
past.
cutscene.
I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends.
So
It's not my
good.
place. Let the moonlight carry us forth.
Wait,
We are
you got
very close
Genshin
now.
in your ads, Ghost? Hell yeah. They're trying to get you. They're trying to get you in there. I know. Best siblings, my beloved. True. God, I love the Genshin 2D art style. It's so good. Twins make me so horribly sad. Yeah. It's so good. And yeah, Sandrone and Columbina are very just Yuri coded. Release me from this box. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. We're going on a nice little gondola ride with our beloved Columbina.
I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well.
You're not getting away.
If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends?
Silly
Will you bring
goobers.
them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home
Oh yeah,
hasn't
absolutely.
received any guests in
Oh,
a
I knew it
long,
was going to
long
be 11
time.
hours. I knew it. Well, I thought it was going to be 6 hours, because that's about when we completed the first one.
I remember
But then it shoved us right into the second one, and I was like, oh god, it's going to be 11 hours.
I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirly Gig.
Yes, that was it.
That's so
I
pretty.
was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling
Holy
together.
cinema. You should record my gameplay. 1+ hour recordings are not uncommon. Yeah. Yeah. I just stream on YouTube and on Twitch, so the VOD stays up forever on YouTube, so. Ugh. Sam, right now, I don't know what's going to witness the end of I'm so horribly tired. My eyes! Flashbang! The moon! The claw. Well, same, right? Horribly
Over
sleep
there.
deprived. It seems like I'm always going to be witnessing. Whoa! There it is! Holy. Hey, look! Wow. There's Sumeru. There's the Dust Bowl right there. Oh, I can. Hold on. Hold on. Let's look at the map. Is that... Is that... It's a very long straight. Seeing Teyvat is so crazy. What? The moon gravity. Yeah, that's Sumeru right there. You can see it. Super cool. Smooches and Wazy. Other stuff forget to most relatives miles. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Our spaceship.
Our
It's
spaceship.
I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it.
True.
It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too. On
That's
Moon
your spaceship
Prayer Night.
still glowing.
The
It
door was
works
right in front of me,
forever.
but I struggled to find the courage to step through.
Just works
Solitude
forever.
for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was
Pickpockets
the
you.
only life I
Whoa.
knew. But that night,
Magic.
solitude
Jump,
meant throwing
magic,
away the
jump.
life I had gained after meeting all
Hey.
of you.
Columbina.
Artley Stone Kingly. Your
Retrieve
throne
the part of your
awaits.
life that was
Wow.
once lost.
Welcome in, welcome in. Magic.
Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look,
Labyrinth
Teyvat
reference?
is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
Jump, magic,
You're
jump.
right. Thanks, Columbina.
You're the king of the bog of eternal stench. That's what you are. Oh, is this where we get the outfit? Do we go in there and we just return with a better outfit? Just put better clothes on? It was obligatory. I love the Traveler. Traveler and Dark Crystal. Some of my favorite movies. They're just so messed up and weird.
Finished?
Yeah.
Finish?
Why did you take your eye mask off?
Stupid. She actually
Well,
blind?
Since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities
No,
to see the world
she's
with
just
my own
blindfolded.
eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
It's not. Okay.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it.
It
What
is
about
beautiful.
you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was
Need
neither
to stop
good nor
chewing
bad.
water bottles? Rat. I guess it's
Keep
better
this
than
up, and it won't
chewing
be
your
long
nails.
before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh,
I
I
will
don't think
get
that's
my
going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
It's good she
I
the think sky.
read
Yeah,
the spaceship's
20%
flight
chance she's
logs.
talking to her sister. Yeah.
I
yeah,
always
yeah, yeah.
assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat.
I'm a full thing. I
I
love my
thought that
keyboards, man.
Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the
Forces you
logs
to
show
watch
that our
all of the
spaceship
Twilight
flew over the
series.
skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
Yeah. It was because
No,
it felt wrong,
The ship barely
right?
came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years.
Thousands of
It
years?
was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Teyvat.
Lumine was there for thousands of years and left him in
Yes,
cryo sleep.
I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Come on, Twilight isn't that. Well, Twilight is that bad.
For you.
The first two
Your
aren't
mind
that
must
bad.
be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
I found some clothes. That was a flashbang. Think fast, Chuckle Nuts. And he comes back out in brand new clothes.
Columbina.
Holy. I found a suit! My God, does it look so much better on him. I missed a crop top.
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
There's a big difference.
Yes, it's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Ah, yes. Columbina just does not
Only
get
Columbina
understand
would make an
clothes.
observation like that.
Traveler,
Where's the
do you
midriff?
consider Teyvat your home?
Home is wherever Lumine is. But then after all the time I've spent here, and everything I've been through,
It looks
yes,
so much better.
I'd say it's my
It
home.
looks so much better.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance? I mean,
What's that arm folding
if
animation?
the truth about Teyvat turned out to be different than what you thought.
His hair is so hair. It
I don't
has animation.
But
It
I don't think
wiggles.
so.
It has physics.
The truth is not what matters most to me about Teyvat.
When I was first born, I longed
Yeah.
for a home.
Breathing animation
And when you get
HD
something before you're mature
SFX.
enough to understand the world,
Breathing animation?
you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you
That
and your friends taught me
was
what a true home should
especially
look like.
in my ears.
You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Blend myself
I've
into
given the Eternal
Kuvaki.
Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Hmm? Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it.
I want to sleep so
And I have
bad.
something for you, too.
Same, right?
For me?
Same.
Yes. Come closer.
Get buffed. New talents unlocked. Wow. Cryo.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
They should have.
My power. It feels like
It's
it's growing.
Giant
I can
buff.
use the elements more freely now.
What's supposed to us for
Thank you.
travel? Yeah.
This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here. This flower is for you.
Boy. A flower.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers
What
lose
time
their
is it
color
for you,
again.
Ratman? 9 a.m.?
I'm finally
Something like
discovering
that?
the joy of giving.
10?
How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never.
10:50? Oh
What
my
are you thinking about
gosh.
now?
Why don't you take a guess?
You're gonna eat lunch and then
one
go to
shot.
bed.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy
100%
thought.
worth it.
That's kind of a sneaky
Hey.
answer. I can't say you got it wrong.
Gonna be perfectly honest, being 100% dead tired was the only way you were probably going to bed tonight anyways. Well, this morning. Well, midday. It's midday for you. I mean, after seeing Dottore, it's just 3 a.m. Oh my god.
The moon seems so
Yeah.
far away.
3 a.m. here for
I
me
felt
as well.
it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
That might not be normal.
Well, what's next?
Next,
It's a
To start
feral-ass
with-
response.
I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
Okay. What is this? Finally! It's finally frickin' done. Oh my goodness.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Holy moly. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. What a time to be alive. Kidding. I need to set up a blank screen with nothing on it for that bit. It would be so funny. So funny. Just fade to black and just... You know, I'm gonna do that right now, actually. Ah, yeah, there it is. It's so silly. Transition override. We're gonna set it to 900 millisecond fade. It's like... Ciao! It's just silly. Alright. Fun part of the new outfit. At least with Hota, quite often travel signs up with a default outfit in cutscenes. Yup. Hotaru's Lumine. Oh. It's a one stupid move. Check gone. Oh. 4-star ass outfit. Okay. Look at us. Yippee. Talk to Columbina. Do we have to? We're not back yet. We're not back in the world yet. Game! Profile, story, voiceover, outfits. Rising star, as heaven and earth are made anew. Wow. I need to change his glider. Oh man, what do I change it to? Oh, that looks pretty good. There's still more. There's still more. Maybe those? I don't want element I want to swap to, but I think that's the best one. Some exceptions like Ganyu applying, especially usually nicknames I use for them. Ah, Dragon's-Bone. Ugh. The quest that never ends. Yeah, what is this? It's accompanied the twin stars in their journey through countless worlds. Despite this, it cannot yet grasp the true purpose of the cosmos. Even so, surely every question posed brings a little closer to the final answer. Holy... I'll read this another time, dog. Alright. Get me out of here. Let me just... Send me back to
The journey
that.
goes on. For you, and for me. Like I said, this is not the end.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
don't believe there has to be an ending.
Oh, this is the question portion of Nod Cry. So what's after this is the epilogue, yes? The questionnaire. Could you tell me a little bit about Snezhnaya?
Oh, is that your next destination?
Mm-hmm.
Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people. So I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those.
I wish her eyes were bluer.
It gave off as I was passing by on a railway train.
It matches her hair.
Grand.
I wish she was bluer.
I
wish she was
frostier.
frostier. I wish she were frostier.
Regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot.
Snezhnograd. Performance is quite regularly free for harbingers. What do you know about a Saritsa? Frostia!
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake.
Oh.
That's just the impression that Saritsa gives me.
Saritsa.
I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power.
Tell me more
There's
about the
her
Fatui.
grader, the rooster, and the jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the rooster and regrader often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
Project Stuja. What are your future plans?
Once things settle down in Notcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there.
What is this?
I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
Frickin' pings, man. The pings, man, Jack. Pings, man, Jack. What is tickets? What is this tickets system you speak of? Fortunate parents mentioned. True. Get booped right, man. I'm gonna die now. Real. Look at our rings. Fit really well with Nicole. Oh, I can imagine. Night, you bastard. Good night. I wasn't the one doing this. Okay. That's all the questions I have for now.
Okay. As you continue
I mean,
on
it's
your
probably
journey,
Nivea.
don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion.
What
It
is
shall
this?
cast down
Is
its
that
true moonlight,
the Palais
connecting us in
Dermamonium?
truth.
Can I go home now? Return to Tevat. Okay. Yeah, what is that? Is that Palais Mermonia? No. Oh, that's just Fontaine. And that's the yeah, that's just Fontaine. But there's cloud covering the northern part of it. Let me go. Let me go. Yeah, I think those look good. I think those look good on him. Should we return to Tevat now? Yes. Hold on, does she have anything else to say? My god. I've gotta check. I've gotta check. Such good music.
The journey goes on. For you, and for me.
Very
Like
shiny
I
ship.
said, this is not the end.
Oh.
Okay. It shall cast down its true...
Oh. It doesn't get rid of that. Frickin' rude. Just sits there on top of her face. Pulls you into another 40-minute dialogue. No, I don't think I can do it. Not how human arms work. We should head back. Please, don't send me into a cutscene with Paimon as soon as we get back home. Please.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the doctor's... As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until in a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste.
True. Yet.
Okay, got it.
Not a cutscene with Paimon
I will begin
yet.
sending the expeditionary team back home in waves.
I
I'm
was
sure
still
they'll
just
be able to
like he
answer
got
any
shot.
questions you still have. I hope they won't
I
gloss
have
over
my
the
head in
details
my
of
hands
many
when
heroic
reading.
deeds. But if they do, I think of Mondstadt Daily. Please give everyone. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give him? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her.
Holy.
And that, as they say,
The
is
quest
all
that
she
never
wrote.
ends.
End of an
The
era.
quest that
And with the
never
moon shining
ends.
down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
So now we have the actual moon in the sky, eh? Oh, 8 complete. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. 8 is complete. True. Freaky ass ending screen. Why was it freaky? Why was it freaky?
When it comes to local delicacies,
You already forgot that I set that up. Amazing. Redacted. I don't have enough. We can do some standard wishes. I wonder why it was freaky. It's over? I don't think it's over. That's why it was freaky. Because it's not over. Well, I didn't spend weeks agonizing over those fleeting few glitchy seconds.
I like music.
The quest that never ends. Yeah, where are we? Hey, 9! As all falls to emptiness. Here, let me... Hold on. Yeah, this is the one. Let me activate this quest and go see if talking to Catherine screws me. Or should I not talk to Catherine? You come back tomorrow and it happens again? Yeah! I don't want to live samsara again. Please, don't make me do it. Might want to avoid this, Catherine. But it's such a nice Catherine. Oh my god. Fine. Fine. I'll go back to using the Natlin Catherine.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Alright. I lied, I'm still alive. Well, welcome back. Panda Geary. Boom. Nice. Alright. Let's find somebody to raid. To raid and skedaddle, because holy crap.
The kids come over again today. I think I'll give them these toys.
Same. I am absolutely about to evaporate. Here is our raid message. Of course. Raid only if you wanted to. Actually, yes, I clicked my dailies and months. My dailies and months. Hey, nice. Some reason I've always preferred
It's
to
about
click my
time we
dailies
throw
in
another tea party.
different nation I'm
Don't you
currently in.
think?
Oh,
I wonder who else.
interesting.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
Is that? Let's find somebody to raid. Let's see. They're doing the summer event. Fontaine is conveniently close to teleport. True. I did my dailies and stuff in Fontaine for so long. And the voice lines of those NPCs right around that Catherine made me go crazy. I'm passing out. Good night, Ratman. You won't stay for our raid? It'll be a quick in and out. Quick in and out. I will lurk. Have a good rest, you creatures. I will lurk for the raid. Fair enough. Oh, hey! Thank you for the follow. Thank you for following. Night. Fish Taco says night. Ratman. See. Oh no!
Another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Like nobody speaks English. Of course nobody speaks English. Night fish. Let me see here.
Called back to the Zeppel-Yarny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Hold on. That's it, I'm gonna pass out at this point. Real. Danny! Hi, Danny. What the hecky? Hi. You know what? Let's go meet someone new. Morning. We're gonna meet someone new. We're gonna meet this VTuber over here named Taran Meadows. We're gonna meet Taran Meadows. She currently pulled a 4-star. Yeah, good morning, Danny. I hope you slept well. I'm desperately going to bed. So thank you all so much for being here. What is this? I don't have the energy to look for someone on YouTube. It's so much more of a hassle rating people. Thank you all for being here, though. Thank you. Fish, Sophia. Lots of us are EP. Yeah. I think almost everyone in YouTube is going to bed as well. Except for Sophia, who it's lunchtime apparently. But yeah. Thank you all for being here. Night. Thank you, Danny. Okay. Bye, y'all. Get some good sleep. Bye.